Whoa. Somebody come in and dropped a like first thing. Thank you so much. We are just getting rocking here, just getting everything set up for everyone. If you are still here, say hi. Let me know who you are. I wish that I wish that Preston, missed your last video. How's it going, dude? It went really well. Actually, I've been rocking an Exeggutor deck and an Exeggutor Butterfree deck. I did it yesterday. I just constructed it because on Sunday I ended up pulling double Exeggutor. So I was like, you know what? I feel like there's a deck here, and I looked it up, and I did a couple little modifications and played it yesterday, and I went 11-4. So I was really pumped about that. As you can see, because you haven't been here for a day, over the weekend we got a brand new layout on the stream. Let us know what you think. Do you like it? What do you not like about it? And we also got our social set up. So if you're on TikTok or Instagram, you can find us, and we are on Discord too. I am just about to post the link right now to get to the Discord. So bear with me. I'm about to pin it. Otherwise, how was your Exeggutor is tough. Do you mean Exeggutor is tough to fight, or Exeggutor is tough to win against or win with? I'm glad you like the setup. That's sick. Yeah, me and my wife put a little bit of work into it. You got the rainbow. Actually, you know what I will say, Preston? On my, not my main account, on my alt account, I ended up getting a god packet with two of the Machamp EXs in it. The high level one, I think it's a 3-star. So I did get a god pack. It wasn't a good god pack except for the two Machamps, and then it had a Pinsir, full art, and oh, I did have an Exeggutor, the 3-star also, but otherwise, yeah, I mean, it was still fun, but it was on my alt where I'm not really pulling the cards to make an Exeggutor deck, sadly. We are going to get rolling. We're going to start playing soon enough. It says we got another viewer in here. Whoever it is, welcome. Say hi. We are just getting all set up. We just got started. I'm just getting all of my things pinned for everyone. And we are going to pin the Discord. So if you, Preston, want to join us on Discord, please click the link and join us. Hello, other viewer. Welcome. I don't know. It honestly, I'm struggling to fully understand exactly how it works. Like, so on my view, imagine two boxes. I've got the top rectangle, and it shows my live stream. It shows like my details that I've written about the stream, and then it will see two concurrent viewers, one like. Now it says I have 0 concurrent viewers, but underneath it shows the analytics, the live analytics, and that shows me the bar graph of how many people are on. So that is only shown 1, which is you. Even though now it says I have 0 concurrent viewers, but I believe that you're still there. So who the heck knows exactly what's going on? But I mean, we'll get there. We always do. We're going to do one last thing. We're just going to copy, paste, or copy our friend code just because when people come in, we want to give them instant access to that. So now it's saying, Preston, that you are not there. So if you are there, say something so I know that you are there. Because now I'm just confused. Now I don't even know who to believe. Now it says somebody's back. I'm guessing that's just you. Ah, whatever. Let's jump into a couple games. I'll show you my deck real quick, what we're kind of working with to get us started. I have been really liking this deck. And it's been, yeah, we got 11 and 4. Welcome, everybody. We got 11 and 4 yesterday with this deck. And I said that I wanted to do one more day with it. Tomorrow I'm going to switch it up, and we are going to go to one of my alt accounts and do a Pikachu grind on the event. So anyone that wants to see that, that should be a lot of fun. But this is what we are working with today, everybody that is here. We are playing our Butterfree Exeggutor deck. So we thought of this deck. We found another one online. We've modified it just slightly because they were running 2 Pokeballs. We thought that late game we had low options, so we swapped it in for Sabrina. So we took one out, and the reason we took a Pokeball out instead of anything else is because with Caterpie, if you do get a start with and you don't have Exeggutor to start, you put in Caterpie, and then you can do a find a friend, which is to find a random grass type Pokemon. Now, when it says random, that doesn't mean it's a starter. It means it can be any evolution, which is great. It either, worst case scenario, it helps you dig through the deck to get more either stage 2 or stage 1 Pokemon, which is could be the Metapod or the Butterfree, or the Exeggutor or the Execute. So if you're starting from behind, this can help catch you up. This whole deck is based on getting Exeggutor as quickly as possible and dealing damage, and if not, then taking this to the late game because of all the healing you have with the 2 Butterfrees, which heals 20 from everything on the bench and in play, as well as the Ericas and the potions. So we have lots of healing ability and survivability in this one. So let's jump into a game. Let's do our warm-up game. Oh, fair enough. Well, Preston, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Appreciate you. We just got it started yesterday, so we're just pumped that we are. I need another Butterfree. Ooh, you didn't get any Butterfrees from the event? That's where like I got one of my. I only had one Butterfree originally, and then I did get another one, but I got one from the event. So, but yeah, let's run into a random, and I can kind of walk you through. We'll see how it goes. Weaknesses so far: Starmie, not a great matchup by any means. I would say we're at like a 35, probably 35-65 split on Starmie, and Melmetal. I'm yet to beat a Melmetal Butterfree deck. They are tough. The only way to do it is if you can Sabrina and knock out a Caterpie right away. Okay, so not a great start, but we do have the professor's research, so we go with it. We go with the flow. See what happens. Interesting. Okay, so this guy is running a deck very similar to what I used to have. Enough to get all the flares for it. Man, I'm not flaring anything. Like I did a couple little flares just for like the quest at the beginning, but really I'm staying away from flares for now. I only because I just really want to save as much currency of everything at this point for when trading comes. I was giving it some more thought today. It's like really there are three options. These either the flare points, starting a new currency, or using pack points, which I really hope they don't use pack points. That would be very unfortunate, but I mean, like, sadly, that totally could be a reality. So I can't really deny that from happening. Okay, so this is an interesting deck. Obviously, my guess would be that this is a obviously this has got to be a Mewtwo deck. If not a Mewtwo deck, then it's going to be a Alakazam deck. But yeah, sadly, this guy is just gonna get bonked on the head a couple of times. Hopefully, he doesn't Giovanni Pidgeotto me right now, but I mean, it can happen. Pidgeotto right there. If he doesn't, oh wow, this is a good start for him. Except for I don't see a Mewtwo yet. But this isn't the end of the world just because we have really cheap retreat costs at this point. And you know what? We are at this point in time, we need to get Caterpie in there because we still don't have what we need. And this guy's getting very set up right now. So we are going to sadly just have to take a bit of a beating still. Hope that he does not get Pidgeot next turn. But even if he does, hopefully this gets us the Exeggutor, which it does. So even if he gets Pidgeot, we're not out for the count. Though we do really want this Caterpie to survive. I mean, if we lose it, it's not the end, but it definitely, we will be playing from behind. Okay, that's a good thing for us. That's a bad thing for us. You take the good with the bad. And we will sacrifice this. To be fair, not the end of the world for us at this point in time. But we are getting there. As long as he keeps Pidgeot out there, though, he can't fuel his Mewtwo, which he will be wanting to do very pronto. Okay, so we are definitely a little bit behind, but we will hopefully catch up here because he won't be able to drive off and kill us quite well. I mean, he will be able to get the Metapod, so we will actually be sacrificing the Caterpie on the next one. But you know what? If we can even get one off, we're going to be in a way better situation. And even with us getting heads right there, there's no way he's keeping Pidgeot in play. So we won't be taking any damage next turn. And honestly, even just him doing that means we don't have to worry about Giovanni's. Why would this guy still have more Pokemon in his? So he obviously is expecting to lose something, but I don't know. This guy has minimum 5 starting Pokemon. There we go. See? There we go. He might still dive on me. Drive off. Payday? Okay. So now here's the situation with this. So like in a good way, okay? So we do have a Sabrina coming in. We're not worried about the Sabrina right now. Not even a little bit. But we have the Butterfree coming out right now. And now Butterfree, with his Gust Attack, 3 energies. Come on, let's click on him. 3 energies for 60 damage. We definitely want to slowly start energying him up. We want to like put 1 or 2 on him and put some on Exeggutor because he can be a swap. We can, technically speaking, if we were in a better situation, we swap them in and he could just instantly take out our friend the Meowth right here. But it's a cool deck. It's honestly having a lot of fun with it. The one thing I love about it is like, yeah, you flip a lot of coins, but no matter what, you're doing damage. You know, like you get a tails, you're still doing 40, and it's explosive. Okay, so now he's gonna want to get Mewtwo in. He definitely is gonna want to get Mewtwo in, and because of that, I'm really glad that we do have the energy on Butterfree, because he is gonna do So he's going to do 50 damage right now, which is all good because we can live through this. We can Erica this. And even when he gets full health, we are still going to be able to boom. Now, he very well could drive off on us. That we can't rule that out. But it doesn't matter if he drives off on us. We can sacrifice one of our Butterfrees. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We want to give this guy as much to deal with as possible. Yeah, like we do really good on the Mewtwo matchups. There we go. So we got 80. So we're already in a great spot on this. I mean, he hasn't played, I don't think, any potions yet, but we do still have the Sabrina. And being realistic, he's not putting Gardevoir up, and the other two are dead with getting tails. Exactly, the healing potential, massive on this guy, on this deck. The healing potential is well, so he could Giovanni me here. Oh, and he doesn't. But you know what? Waste 2 energy just to get that to happen, which is all good. Like, okay, obviously that's extremely unfortunate for us. And we aren't going to be able to heal up enough to live, but we do want to heal up enough to make him pay the energy to kill me. We do not want him to stack energy just in case right now. Oh, actually. Oh, he already has a prize on me. That's, So I definitely played that wrong here. We just lost here. Wow, that's a bugger. We try that. No, we definitely lost this. I did not. I just bungled that 1 energy. That's all it takes, bungling 1 energy, and it is down for the count. That's okay, though. What we're going to do is we are going to enter, and we're not going to kill his guy. This is in hopes that he does not have an X speed. Or that he drives off. There we go. Okay, we actually... He gave us a reason to stay in the game. Wow. Okay, so my mistake turned into his mistake. That's good news for us. That is great news for us because we do have the X speed. That is great news for us. Okay, and actually, you know what? We are in a good spot. So, despite making mistakes, you know, sometimes if you do enough chaos, you can turn around on this. Okay, stop treating me like I'm just a newbie. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. No, but it's all good because check this out. So, we're going to retreat. I mean, we definitely haven't necessarily won, but we definitely haven't necessarily lost yet. So we'll take that. So we're going to Erica up. And we even have the one other Butterfree that does have a little bit of HP still. So it's not like we're completely naked here. We're definitely in a situation where this Mewtwo... I'm not here, Landon. How you doing, man? Landon, it says now that you are here. I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky ghost. We got Landon here, and it looks like we have somebody else here too. It says we have 3 viewers right now. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all having a great day. We are doing another day of Exeggutor. This is game 1, so you didn't miss anything. You've kind of missed me bungle this up a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe not so much. I made a mistake. This will be a good match to kind of go back on for anyone because I definitely made a mistake, but I've done enough kind of goofy things that he would not be used to, that he's also made enough mistakes that I've stayed in the game. And to be completely honest, I'm just trying to think of his win condition. I can't see it. Maybe he's thinking it's Pidgeot, but it definitely isn't Pidgeot. But either way, we're going to take this out. Anybody that is here, thank you for being here. If you wouldn't mind, drop a like on the stream. It helps us out. Lets people know that at least I make less mistakes than... I make more right plays than less mistakes. So drop a like. Really helps us out. I kind of spoiled my mystery package. Oh, did you go and read my... oh, yeah, obviously you read my thing. Well... You don't know. Yeah, I mean, I kind of spoiled it. Okay, I'm sorry. I definitely spoiled it for you now that you say that. I was trying to construct it all last night. I've been really trying to be motivated and pumped. Yeah, yeah. Well, here's the thing, Landon. I've been really motivated. I've been trying to. Oh shoot, we got another Mewtwo to fight still. Where the heck did this bugger come from? Okay, so we got to go in hard here. We can't sacrifice as that many energies. We need to keep as many energies as possible. And we are putting this on Butterfree. I know that may seem wrong. Actually, that was wrong, actually, sadly enough. But we need heads. We need heads. If we get tails, we do lose. That's okay. We play onwards. We play for, and we'll let them get the win, if that's what it takes. It depends on the boxes and the packs, for sure. Super. So you wanted me here. How's it going, Donnie? Dude, it's going well. Thanks for coming in. Super Pikachu, Landon, please drop a like on the stream. Really helps us out if you can drop a like. Lets people know that it's not the worst stream in the world, which I'd like to think it's not. But that aside, we are having a great day. We have been... This is only game number 1. And we're just chilling. Just wanted you to come by and say hi. I'm greedy. What can I say? And sadly, we're going to lose number 1. Yeah, Preston, Landon and Super are both on Whatnot. I know both of them from Whatnot. You got the Kangaskhan. Dude, you can see your... Have you used your deck at all? Have you built the deck and made it yet? Or just still waiting to do it? Because if not, I can do my next game with the deck for you so you can see it. Dude, good. I'll show you it real quick. Give me a minute. Okay, so sadly, whoever wants to update the scoreboard, we're at 0-1. 0-1, not the best way to get the day started, but let's if someone wants to put it down, that's okay. We like hardly lost yesterday with this deck. Maybe people are used to it after I was clapping people all day yesterday. But yeah, let's take a look at the deck. I'll show it to you real quick just so you can make sure you've got it completely. I know I sent it to you, but I can give you a quick 101 of exactly how it works. So we got the double Articuno. We got one Pidgey to Pidgeot and one Kangaskhan. That's it for Pokemon. Once we got a full bench, we do not need any more than that. Double Potion, double XP, double Pokeball, 2 Misties, obviously important. 2 Professor Research, 2 Giovanni, 2 Sabrina. You could technically get away with less Sabrina. I used to run this deck with 2 Pidgeots and no Kangaskhan, and when I did that, I did no Sabrinas. But I think that the Sabrinas are just so good. It's like one of the only disruptive cards in the game other than a red card. And I think we're at a point right now where red card doesn't hurt that bad. I mean, I still use her though. But you're going to use, obviously Misty turn 1, you have turn 1 potential. You know, as long as you, essentially you're always going to start with an Articuno if it's in your hand, unless you start with a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. If you start with a Pidgey and any other variation of them, Kangaskhan usually wins. Unless you have restart. Articuno and Misty in your hand, you start with Articuno. If you have Kangaskhan and an Articuno and no Misty, it's Kangaskhan. If you have Pidgey, Kangaskhan, it's Kangaskhan. If you have Articuno, Pidgey, Kangaskhan, it's Kangaskhan. But if you have Pidgey and Pidgeotto with any other variation, depending on what your backhand is, sometimes going Pidgey to Pidgeotto is a good play, especially if you're going first. If you're going second, I'd probably still go Kangaskhan. But if you're going first, no energy, Pidgey, they're not going to be able to kill you. Then you Pidgeotto second turn, you're dishing out 30 damage, you got 80 HP, you're in a good spot, easy to retreat if you need to, and then you're only 1 energy away if you pull that Pidgeot, and if you get Pidgeot early, then it's done. But that is my synapses. So yeah, Pidgey to Pidgeotto to start, only, obviously there will be situations where you just have to start Pidgey, but or if you get a Pidgey Articuno start with no Misty, I would still start Articuno. Yep. No, there's a situation. Articuno can start with a Misty in your hand, or if it's Pidgey Articuno, I would start with Articuno. The best energy type. Well, I mean, technically fighting, but because fighting is the weakness to electric is fighting. But I mean, like, here's the problem when you're talking about that land, and like, you got to really get down to brass tacks of what kind of deck you're gonna use. And being realistic, you're gonna use a Marowak deck, and you're flipping coins, and Marowak can do 0 damage, but it's the only explosive card. If you really want to get into trying to do a Machamp deck, you can, but I've yet to see a Machamp deck that's consistent. Dude, super. Look at this. Before I don't know how long you plan on staying, but apart from us, I do have a Mewtwo deck also, but like I've played a few games. 240 wins. I've definitely played my fair share of games, so I like my game sense on here is pretty good. It's not the best, but I'm definitely up there. That level 23 is built the hard way of literally grinding wins. Uh yeah, Gengar decks are interesting. They're definitely up there. Not my I mean I really wanted one early on, never got it. But that's life. That's life. You don't get it. You don't get it. That's all there is to it. All right, let's do game 2. See if we can bring it back. We'll see what energy type this guy is sporting and see how good we do. Hopefully it's not a Starmie deck. Okay, we're going first. So the one thing I will say about this deck to anyone that's new, oh, it's a water deck, so we're already off to a beautifully horrible start. um, this deck is good to go first. Especially in a scenario where you get the Exeggutor. Obviously you want the Execute as well, but we are going to start with the Caterpie, which is okay. If we do not get the Execute, then we lose the abilities of going first. Oh, perfect. The Starmie deck that I was saying is not a good matchup, but that's okay. So this, as long as we don't get X speeded, we are going to be in and we've got the X speed. If we don't get red card, we are going to be in a very explosive situation before he can even get his Starmie online. So it's definitely not a guaranteed loss. If I get to keep my hand, we will definitely be powering forward. Now, this is a unique situation. I do have the Butterfree in my hand, but in this scenario, I actually, let's just pretend I only had Metapod, I would not be putting Metapod, I would not be evolving next, or this turn. And the reason for that is because Metapod is 2 retreat cost. We do not want to have any scenario where we are stuck with a Metapod up here. Now, it's one thing to, if we have the Butterfree, then we can evolve it, retreat cost 1, okay, we're still in the game. But yeah, you don't want to play the Metapod, especially on these fast-paced decks, without having the Butterfree there, excluding times when, like, the HP, you being so low on HP, that's going to be a deficit. All right, so let's start swinging. Get the heads right away. Okay, this is going to be a win. 100% this is going to be a win. There's pretty much no coming back from that. 0 energies, Squirtle, which is going to need a ton of energy. He'll be able to get, at the most, his 3 energy. I don't know. I don't see. He's just hoping I get Tails every time, and even at that, he's going to be so weak by the end. If he doesn't evolve right now, this game is pretty much on its head. Unless he can pull another Staryu in the back. But every turn he doesn't get Staryu, it just gets that much harder for him. Okay, so we got the Metapod, like I was talking about. We're going to throw Metapod up. Yeah, sounds good, Preston. So yeah, and that's only because we got the Butterfree in the back. And we're not going to put energy on that yet, just because of the high retreat cost. We are going to keep this guy going up a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, thank you. I do try to walk through, talk my games through. And super, if you want to do a couple games ourselves, I would recommend we could do some games. You don't watch the stream, but then come back, because I will walk through what I'm speculating that you have versus what you do versus where I think you made mistakes, or I point out mistakes that I make along the way too. If one of you that's in the chat right now could do me a solid, we just got a win there. So we are now at 1-1. We are at 1 win, 1 loss. If one of you could put that in the chat for us. Yeah, dude, it's all good. Whenever you want. No rush at all. Dude, I'm just glad that you came in to say hi. I am doing a thing. I'm trying to stream as much as I can over especially this week, but over the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be trying to stream every single day on YouTube. Friday, I'll be doing the Whatnot, but I'll actually be dual streaming that. It will be here on YouTube and on Whatnot, so that will be interesting. Okay, this is an interesting hand. So we sadly do not have, and let's see, we are going first. We do not have any Exeggutor execute. That's okay. Caterpie has the find a friend. So we are actually going to be banking on finding a friend. It finds any Pokemon. And luckily enough, since we have the 2 Butterfree, we're really getting Metapod or the other 4 Pokemon, which the other 4 we need. So really, we got really good odds to spark this and turn this into a game. Looking through the waiting for opponent, it is Psychic Energy, and Mewtwo decks we are really not that afraid of. Maybe we'd be a little bit afraid of a Hypno Wigglytuff deck, but yeah, no, I'm not going to be too worried. And maybe this guy's just like going to opt out and lose right off the bat. I don't know. Young Ant, my man, how you doing? Thanks for popping in, dude. Young Ant, thank you so much for being here. It really helps out a lot that you are here. All the watch time we can get really helps. We are doing, a massive grind. I don't even have my light on. Let's get the light on. See if that helps a little bit. We are doing a massive push here. We are going to be streaming as much as possible. We are on the grind to try and hit 1,000 subscribers by Christmas. Is that realistic? I don't know. Time will tell if it's realistic. But if you could, yeah, drop a like on the stream. That really helps. Thank you so much. Young Ant, we have been walking through games. Hopefully you can learn a thing or two. If you want to do a couple battles because you want some coaching, let me know. Today we are rocking a Butterfree Exeggutor deck, okay? So the idea is the Exeggutor being low energy cost is very explosive. We want to get it out as quickly as possible and then get the Butterfrees out to keep healing it. Butterfree in the back line to also snipe anything off with the Gust. It's possible. It's definitely possible. You know what? I will say the watch time I've been getting from doing lives alone, your opponent did not return in the allotted time. Well, that counts as a DQ, sadly. I hate to record that as a win, but that does count as a win. Can someone update the sad scoreboard to 2-1 on the chat if you don't mind? But yeah, no, you know what? We're trying our best to, yeah. Hey, I know, but a win is a win, you know? I've gone to so many Smash Bros tournaments, and if someone doesn't show up, then you take the DQ. You take the DQ. I wish there was a best of 3 mode. Actually, I'll tell you a couple things I wish about this game. I wish there was a best of 3 mode, so you'd have to play someone more than once. Hey, we got a bunch of people in here. It just skyrocketed. Boom, to 4 people. We're going first. This is the best deck for going first, I would find, other than an Articuno deck with a Misty. So I wish they had a best of 3 mode. I wish they had an MMR system so that it actually tell you how good you are and would rank you to play people based on that. Another thing that I wish is I wish there was emotes. I know that there's emotes in TCG, the classic, TCG Live, but I wish there was some sort of emotes. It doesn't have to be like crazy, but like a little button right by Flareon right here where you just click it and you can give them a happy face or a sad face or a thumbs up or a thumbs down or something. Like even just like a little nudge if they're like, you know, kind of not there or something. Or like just a simple like GG emote or something, you know, Pikachu cheering GG, you know, then so be it. But I wish that it had something. So those would be the big thing. And then obviously I wish that they had a tournament mode. Oh, and a spectator mode. I would love for there to be a spectator mode. Yeah, exactly. An LOL emote. No, I would love for there to be a spectator mode so that I could like get two people in there. I could do coaching or I could just cast, because I think I have enough game sense that I think I'd be able to cast this game very, very well. So that is kind of like a hidden dream of mine to have a caster mode. Hey, there we go. Shared my last Flareon Flare I put on my Butterfree. I think it's cool. Preston, put it a photo if you haven't, a screenshot in the Discord in the Pokemon Pocket section or general, but Pokemon Pocket would be the best unless you say you've already done that. Anybody that is here that is not in the Discord yet, Young Ant, there is a pinned message, Donnie's Pokestop at the top. It's got the Discord. Join the Discord. We want you there. We definitely want you there. Okay, we really want more than just nothing here because this guy's going to start pounding me. But you know what? We're okay with it because this deck, obviously based on what we've seen and what we've knocked out, we got the heads nice. So he's dead no matter what next turn, even if, well, I guess if he double potions, he gets to live 2 turns, potentially. But we've already killed a Froakie, so that means that he's got 2 dead cards in his deck. Yes, those 2 dead cards help his other Froakie, but ultimately still going to be 2 dead cards. 2 Greninjas is no good if you can only play 1. Okay, no, in the welcome section, that's good enough. Good man. Oh, you put it in the general. Nice. With all the flair. Dude, that's sick. That's fire. I fired it up. There we go. We got us a little community growing, guys. I'm loving it. Seriously loving it. Okay, so he did some big damage to us. It doesn't even matter because of the heal ability. We're going to Erica this. We don't need, like, here's the thing. We don't have any heals, like, even going. We'll just keep throwing these up because at some point in time we might need to retreat. We want to just keep as healed up as we can, which this is really all we can do. But we also can do an Exeggutor in the back. So, you know, like, ultimately this guy is, like, he's staying around just for I don't know what reason. Doesn't matter what the reason is. He's got it. Though, admittedly, there's probably one Pokemon missing. We don't know what it is yet. My guess would be based on everything we see. It could be an Articuno. Starmie wouldn't make sense. The deck is really not that energy heavy, so Articuno would make the most sense. And we're going to see it right here, right now. Lapras? Okay, either that or he has more than 4 basic Pokemon. But a Lapras, I don't think that's the play. I don't think anybody here is thinking... Nobody was... like, maybe... Okay, actually, it could have been a Lapras EX. Could have been a Lapras EX that it was supposed to be. But definitely that is not the play. Come on, man. You guys are just giving me the... I'm like, if I lose this, it is purely going to be based on the fact that I can't even get another basic Pokemon. That's okay. It's actually kind of better in this scenario that I got Tails, just because we want to give him kind of no reason to feel like he has to play a potion. I'd prefer for him to be like, oh, we need to chance him getting heads to win this, because that still puts me in a 50% chance winning category. Though, saying that, he very well could do a swap. Heyo. Thanks, Young Ant, for joining. You guys are all joining. It's gonna be a blast, guys. Honestly, we are talking about because I know Preston, you have never been on Whatnot, but we're actually going to be working on setting up a Shopify to do our own private selling and then ripping on here. Reason for that is because we can just sell cheaper. Honestly, any box that we would normally sell for $40, we could sell for $37, $36. So, oh, there we go. We finally get something. Thank you. But yeah, so it's, you know, and of course it's the Caterpie. Of course it's the Caterpie. That's okay. He thinks he'll be able to Greninja. Normally we would have to worry if he had 2 Greninjas out, but he doesn't. But yeah, so I mean it's and we're gonna put the energy on him just in case because we do have the X speed. He hasn't red carded. If he red carded, that would be a good time for a red card. Bro, Canada Post is screwing me over with the strike. I can't go live until they fix it. Yeah, man. Yeah, the Canada Post, even on my Canadian eBay store, I'm having issues. So I'm here with you, man. Canada Post sucks. Canada Post sucks in the best of times. But yeah, so we'll be doing Shopify, which means that we can sell everything about 6%, 7% cheaper than whatnot. So I mean, honestly, I think that's good. And if I start doing it on here, I'll just cut like my profit margins down by half too. So we should be able to get like a $45 a $40 box down to like hopefully $35, maybe $34, which would be sweet. Because honestly, I'm just here to like I want you guys to be here to hang out and have a good time with me, and I'd rather. I've said this so many times to anyone that's following. I'd rather get paid by YouTube. I don't need money from people. If people want to buy cards, buy cards. But I don't need money from you guys. I don't want to make money off of you guys. I just want YouTube to pay me in the end. That's it. All right, here we go. Heads for the win. Boom. Let's update the scoreboard. 3-1. So that game was a great example. I'm actually going to write down the timestamp on that game because that was a great example for somebody coming in watching that game. I didn't even get anything in the backbench with just some basic healing trainers, one support card, some potions. Like literally was able to just take on that deck. Granted, that deck was kind of like at best gimmicky or probably really good against maybe Moltres decks or something. But yeah, like he just didn't really stand a chance. He couldn't get anything off the ground because of how explosive it was. So based on yesterday, I was ranking this game. So each deck, or sorry, not the game, the deck. There's 3 different categories. So you're gonna have your early game, your mid game, and your late game. I would say early game, this deck is about a 7. It's creeping to an 8 out of 10. Mid game, I would say it's closer to a 6 or a 5 out of 10. But late game, right now, it's a 9 out of 10. I've only played one deck, and it's the Melmetal deck that can outpace this in the late game. I've definitely taken games with this deck to turn 27 where we're not drawing cards, and everyone loses complete steam. Okay, so here we're at. Okay, we got the full evolution. We're not going to worry about evolve. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, we are going first. If we get the Exeggutor or execute, then great. If not, then we're a little bit behind, but that's okay. And we got a Mewtwo deck, so it's all good. We have only played one Mewtwo deck today, I believe, and we beat it. So, you know, we can't be too mad about it. We do have the Exeggutor, so, you know, we're not 100% behind. We're just not exactly where we want to be. But yeah, so everybody, Preston, if you are into whatnot or just want to chill, come here on Friday. I'll be dual casting. We have a big sale, and it'll be at, I want to say it's noon PST, 12 p.m. PST. We're going to do a big show. We got a bunch of sales. We got a bunch of vintage packs. We got a bunch of boxes that we're going to be selling. We'll play the Pokeball here. That we're going to be selling. We got reduced prices. It's kind of our sale day to kind of, you know, get back into the swing of the game. Dang, something is... I don't have an X speed. If I had an X speed, I would consider the evolution. But we're going to find a friend and bite the bullet. And hope that he doesn't kill our Exeggutor. At least we have a Caterpie in the back line. But yeah, everybody here, I hope to see you all on Friday. Yeah, honestly, it will be a sale day, so we don't know what we'll be opening. But I mean, I'm gonna have some super deals on Astral Radiance Ripped. If anybody is in on Astral Radiance, that will be a day to do it, and we get red carded. Lovely. That's okay. That's okay. That was not a good time to get red carded, but you know what? It looks like it's not going to affect me too much. Because we are actually going to try and flip this game on its head. We got a one chance opportunity at getting a heads and taking out the Cresselia right now. And we will take it. We'll take a 50-50. Worst case scenario, because we have nothing on the bench, that is kind of our win condition right now. And that's why we opted to take one of the Pokeballs out for the Sabrina. To have a situation where, yeah, we have Ultra Prism. Yeah, we're going to be reduced prices. Like, a lot of it we are literally just doing because we want to rip. Come on. Yes. We are still in this game. So we kind of priced it in a situation where we just want to rip. We got some really good prices on Ultra Prism, Guardian Rising, Fates Collide, XY Fates Collide, and Roaring Sky. So we got some cool vintage stuff. If nothing else, it's fun to come by just to see some older packs. Like, some of these packs are 9 years old. So, you know, if nothing else, it's just kind of cool. Okay, so right now we need a Erica to pop up. Sadly, we are going to end up taking an L on this. I guess no, we would have taken an L the other way too. But that's okay. We won't concede. We'll let him knock us out. We flipped good heads this game though. I do need a Pokemon. I needed you know what, the red card, I will say that was a very clutch red card. He got in on there. I wouldn't normally... Yeah, I guess the Mewtwo deck is a deck where a red card definitely can be viable. 100% it can be viable. It just knocked me out. Wow, okay, now he's just gloating. I gave him the opportunity that I won't concede, and then he's like, nah, I'm going to throw 2 of those down. Maybe I'll throw a Giovanni down. Nah, I'm just... But that's all good. We take the L's when we get them. We're at 3 wins, 2 losses if somebody wants to do the update. Yeah, but I mean, that was obviously an understandable loss when you see that we did not get the pulls we needed. I don't trust the red card. You have to know when to play the red card. If you stick around, Young Ant, I'll point out when a good red card would be and when a bad red card would be. That was obviously a good red card, and that wasn't a good red card because it screwed up my game. It was a good red card because based on the situation, I had a Caterpie out in the front. It was a safe assumption that I was trying to pull the Exeggutor at the very minimum, right? I used the Find a Friend. I got a brand new grass type. He didn't want the evolution to potentially happen, so he red carded like it made sense. I didn't see, are we going first? We are going first, so this is going to be a very, unless we get red carded, this will be very explosive. And will be very interesting. We don't fight a lot of Pikachu decks. So the real question is right now, when we see what we see, is are we fighting a Pikachu deck, or are we fighting a Pikachu EX deck, or are we fighting a Raichu deck? That is always the question. Those are the 2 meta decks right now. So that's what we're asking ourselves. We were bumping there for a while. I don't know how many people are still here. I think it's just Preston and Young Ant, but we had like 4 people in here for a hot minute, which was sweet. You know, of course, yesterday, Preston, you missed it. Young Ant, you weren't here yesterday either. I streamed so long that I don't know what happened. My stream dropped. It dropped when I finally had been on long enough. I had 7 people in the chat, like 7 people going. I'd only had 7 people in there for a short amount of time, and then it just stopped. It literally crashed, which is so sad. And I was on for 3.5 hours. Then I brought it back, and 4 people came back, which was great. But you know, I was really hoping that we could have kept the momentum going. But because yeah, I mean, we're honestly, yeah, I'm on a tear right now, Young Ant. Preston, if you know anyone that might be interested in the channel, or just the support, or they want a chance to win the set, you know, refer us out. Okay, well, this guy's just gonna get DQ'd probably. Refer us out. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and as close to 4,000 watch hours as we can for the end of this year, and that's an aggressive goal, but it is what we are trying to do. Yeah, I mean, honestly, to be fair, Pikachu, like, I've been over happy. Like, I could not overstate how happy I am with how fast my YouTube has gone up. I can't overstate like how many people have rallied behind me. It's been amazing, and obviously showing, okay, well, this guy DQ'd. Obviously he had a bad hand or just disconnected, but either way, sadly a win is a win. We didn't have any DQs yesterday. Can we get an update to 4-2 on the board? I don't really like getting these DQs, but at least it counts for something, but for experience, but I don't really like it. Yeah, there definitely is. I'm not the only one out there. I will say that I am going to be for next week, going to be hopefully, okay, next week or 2 weeks, but hopefully next week, I will be joining a couple tournaments and I will be live streaming the tournaments. So we will be live streaming us playing in the tournaments. It will probably be on a 2-minute delay just because that's what they recommend in the tournament bracket. Okay, this is actually not a terrible start because of and we are going second, so at least we get to draw something. But yeah, I think we're gonna run into a tournament later next week, and that's kind of why we're going through all of our decks right now. I also have one more deck I'm gonna give a day or two of practice to on stream. It is a Melmetal deck. I don't think it's as good, but we'll play it, see how it goes. Thank goodness we didn't just have that happen. That gave me zero confidence. That's okay. We got a Starmie gonna bop us on the head. Oh. Actually, I played that. Well, I didn't play that wrong necessarily. Come on, let's get the. Ugh, you're killing me. I mean, at least my odds went up. My odds went up. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's the wrong get. Dude, do it up. Yeah, I guess it is almost lunchtime for you. So, do you have school today? Yeah, Preston, it will be cool. I'm very excited. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be high on myself by any means, but I definitely think that I have pretty good game sense so far. I think I have pretty good game sense on this so far. I do think that I've lost this game, but that's okay. The one thing I have going for me right now, if there is such thing as something going for me, is that I'm not out of this. I'm definitely not out of this. Do I have an X speed? I do not have an X speed. The one thing I can very confidently say is unless he has a Misty, I'm not worrying about getting attacked next turn other than from this Starmie. So I think I'm going to play the man. I think what I'm going to do, this may seem like a waste, but if I get away with it, it'll be worth it. We're not going to evolve. We're going to do a second energy on here and find another friend. We're going to pretend like we're still searching. Now, obviously, if I saw someone doing this, this would be a great opportunity for a red card. I will admit that. But if he doesn't have a red card, he can't use a red card anyway. Okay, so does he have another Starmie coming out? Yeah, he does. That's okay. That's okay. It was worth the gamble because if I'd gotten away with it, I would have already had my Caterpie locked in, ready to fight. Sadly, that's not going to be the case now. But alas, we press forward. We've got some healing. We do have an Exeggutor ready to go. And to be fair, we still have one. And if we get the other execute, then, you know, we're not going to be in the worst spot either. So we'll energy up. And, yeah, with the Erica and a potion, I mean, he's going to be swapping out before, especially if we get a heads. Yeah, he's going to swap out, would be my guess. Because he won't sacrifice the death. Unless he's got two potions. Then he's just playing against if I don't have a Giovanni, which I do not have. But I don't. The right play for him is to swap. Probably swap into, because I have 0 points, probably swap into Articuno. Oh, unless he has the two potions, which I said. One potion wasn't worth it. It's only worth it if you have two. Because either way, he was safe. No? I mean, we are down to a coin flip either way. He thinks we're down to a coin flip and that I'm about to lose. But that is not the case. Because we are going to get Butterfree out. We are only going to get one Butterfree this game, but heals the whole bench, which is all we need. We even have 1 X speed already, and what we're going to do, because he can't do any more damage than 100 to us, we are going to just leave it at here, right now. Looks like we got somebody new potentially in here, and we are gonna put energy on we're gonna do it on Butterfree, and we are gonna pray. Let's all come on, let's get heads together, let's do it. And that's how head is done. So now we take out his star power here. Okay, so we are in a situation where we are hoping he does not have a Misty. We're definitely hoping. We know that the deck has another Misty. Interesting. So he's definitely biding time to get to that Misty. Has he played any X speeds? I don't think he has. Okay, Giovanni. So Giovanni, I don't think... Oh, yeah, I guess that takes him potentially to a winning scenario. I really wish I'm embarrassed. I had that in my hand the whole time. That was not cool to see. Okay, guys. We've got a potential winning scenario here. It's not the best scenario because I made a goof. But it is something. It's a stay in the game scenario. Okay, so we are going to X speed our Exeggutor. Okay, we are retreating this bad boy. See you later. We are going to sacrifice Butterfree. We definitely do need to attempt to heal up this guy as much as possible. It will never be enough, but we want it to be enough that it can live through 40 HP from what do you call it? Shoot, pulling blanks. 40 HP from Articuno, because that's what we're doing. You'll see. So hopefully, the only thing we're hoping not to have... Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Honestly, I hope that he gets something stupid, puts it on the bench, and then he puts it to fight me. Not another Articuno. But that's okay. I mean, he definitely... we definitely haven't fully won this. We've bought ourselves some turns. Okay. So we do have another X speed. We do not want to lose that energy right now. We are in a very crucial situation. Or does that energy even matter? That energy, nope, you're right. It doesn't even matter. We're going to sacrifice the energy. We're going to get Execute up there. Another Exeggutor. Boom. In the battle. Let's take a look. We've only used one Erica, which means that we have a 50% chance of getting an Erica next turn. We've also only used one potion. So either way, we are healing next turn. So let's not forget to do our powder heal. Okay. Check. Check. Now, Starmie EX, free retreat. That's his win condition. He wants to fight me once and retreat. So this is now the time for the Sabrina. Now he's going to go head on. He's going to bring out his Articuno with the energy because You know, it's a now or never situation probably for him. I mean, we're definitely playing on the back foot, but I love the commentary. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And you know what? We hope for the best. There is a chance that he is just going to retreat, especially after getting heads. But you know what? Now that we've actually bought a little bit of time, we have our other Exeggutor with over 100 HP. We have an X speed, so we have a potential to sacrifice Butterfree if we need to. But we are going to definitely be able... Okay. You live and die by the Misty. You live and die by the Misty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. All right. He's putting in Starmie. He's doing 90 damage. That leaves me with 70. So I will be able to live through 2 attacks. For sure. For sure. Because we got the Erica. So we are going to heal here. So he doesn't know he's lost already. He's going to keep cycling through his junk. And I mean, I could be wrong. The math is not on his side by any means. Especially now because we have the X speed. We are going to throw this here. So we now have a full, well, like not a full, but we have a strong enough Exeggutor that we get to keep playing. It doesn't matter if we get tails here. But apparently we are the gods of getting heads. So like his option what? Like he retreats and puts in his last Articuno. Hopes that he has no Misties. So yeah, so he's doing exactly that. I guess the Blizzard will slow us down a bit, but Butterfree negates it, and then I'll still gain 10. And then I will retreat my Exeggutor no matter what, I believe. Oh, that doesn't even matter. Oh, this matters actually. This matters. It has to be Butterfree, I think. I think we have to let Butterfree die. Yeah. So we're going to lose healing now, but our last card is a potion. It's unfortunate, but it's the only way we can stay alive in this game. With a retreat, so that we can live through 2 attacks. Ooh. So he's living and dying by the heads too. He's living and dying by the heads too. All right, guys. So here we go. Here's the thing. It's not necessarily the end of the world. We will get the potion here. We're not going to play the potion. We are going to for sure play this. It doesn't even matter. I don't think it's even going to get late enough in the game. All right, guys. 50-50 on the win here. And we get the tails when we needed the heads. That's okay. So he's going to retreat. Then he's going to be pulling out Blizzard on us. If we had that other Caterpie for that he knocked out at the beginning, we'd be in such a good spot. Goodbye, Butterfree. That is a sad episode. True story. All right. We're not completely out. He's played 1 Sabrina, 1 Giovanni, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't know. Oh, did he just play? Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Because he doesn't know I have the X speed. It's the same thing. This will work. This will work because I'll put the energy on this Exeggutor. This honestly probably puts me in a safer position with him doing Blizzard this way. Now we don't have to worry about any more Sabrinas. So we do that. We're going to X speed. I will admit we definitely need... If we get a heads on the beginning, it'll definitely put us in a nicer spot. There's no doubt about that. We're not gonna play the potion. Let's do this. Okay, we got the heads on the first go. It's gonna put him in a not good scenario. He is definitely in a loss of a range. and he only has one potion at most left, so he can only get himself 280. So he's 1 or 2 hits max, nothing more. And he can only do, so he'll do 80, which will take us down to, yeah, well, sadly, if we had one Butterfree, we'd be in a better situation here. If we had one Butterfree left on the table, but we don't have it. But you know what? That's what I love about this game. Or what I love about this deck, to be honest. How often do you think this guy runs out of cards and actually has to play his deck? You know, like he's playing his deck on my terms. Now, granted, we are on a 50-50 of who wins right now, but still, I do love this deck. I love playing late game. We'll throw it up there just for funsies. This has been a GG. We will throw him the thanks, win or lose here. And we take the L's when we get the L's. That was a game worth losing. That was a fun game. I do really wish we'd won it, though. I will admit, I really wish I'd won it. But it all came down to losing that one Caterpie. If we had that Caterpie in the back with us the whole time, we would have been in an excellent spot. But if you really think how much damage I dealt, how much back and forth he had to do with the Starmie just to stay in the game, like, yeah, that was a hell of a game. Like, I'm okay losing a game like that. That's, you know, like that really came down to a couple coin flips on either side. His Misty going wrong. If his Misty had gone wrong, he didn't get that one energy, that game is different. If I'd gotten one more heads or one less heads, that game goes different. Well, probably not with one less heads. One more heads, it was different. Can we get an update on the scoreboard? We are at 4-3. We are sadly not holding it together today. But that's okay. We're having fun. Either way, 4-3, if you don't mind. It looks like we got someone new. Welcome. We are playing some Pokemon Pocket. Hope you stick around. We are having a lot of fun here. We just had an epic game. If you want to go back a few minutes to watch it, it was late game. Took it to the very end of the game. We are going second here. Give us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 full complete set to a subscriber. All you have to do is subscribe to the channel to get in on a chance to win. That's all you have to do. And we are playing Pokemon Pocket today. We do a lot of Pokemon Pocket. We do some openings, and this is an okay start as long as we do not see Rapidash next turn. Actually, it won't matter if we see Rapidash. Let's take that whole part of the game off the table. So what we're going to do is we are going to... Okay, so this may seem counterintuitive to some people here. And it does seem wasteful a little bit, but we actually want to do a protection right here. We do not want Exeggutor to die. So we are going to put Caterpie out. I know we need to keep Caterpie alive. I get that. But it's better to guarantee or make him at the very minimum pay a Sabrina to kill. And also we got the Metapod, so if we do survive, we're going to be right on the road to getting Butterfree. But if a Rapidash comes out, it kills whoever it hits, and Rapidash can easily come out right now. That's the point of this deck. My guess is that this is a Rapidash Arcanine or Rapidash Ninetales. Okay, well, and you know what, best case scenario, we lost nothing, so we were overprotective. And like we've said with this deck, we want to retreat first, okay? And we're gonna win this easy. We're gonna retreat first because Metapod has 2 retreat costs. So we retreat first, then we evolve up. We got the Metapod and the Exeggutor. Boom. Also, just to add to that last game, if I had had my Exeggutor on the bench, which I had in my hand earlier, that game would have been different. And we're actually going to potion this up just so that we don't even have to worry about losing Metapod if he does a swap on us. We're 100% so ahead on this game that it won't matter. Yeah, we just won. Okay. That was sweet. Let's do another one. Let's do an update. We're at 5-3. Yeah, this game is explosive. It's really good right off the dash. Five, 3. Thank you, Preston. anybody here too. Preston is he's level 26. He also has a good game experience too. So, you know, he knows a thing or two. He's played many different decks. So he definitely has some really good insights also. All right, we're going second. Going second against the water deck. Lovely. Hopefully we don't see Starmies. Are we going to have Starmie take 2 here? All right, guys. About to be 28. Dang. I mean, it's like, let's be real. I've done over 200 games. I think it said, what? Misty turn 1? That doesn't even make sense. You can't. I feel like that's a waste of an opportunity in my eyes. I mean, unless he has no Articunos, then fair enough. But if he gets an Articuno right now, he's just going to feel stupid. The only way to be level 50 right now is to pay to win, right? I mean, for me, it's like I'm just free to play, so I'm 23. But I've been grinding it hard to hit 23. Okay, so we are going to play this. We're really hoping... Okay. I mean... We're going to get another Caterpie here because that's just our luck. Okay, it's not. Sweet. Okay, we definitely... We're in a good spot. This is a great spot. Unless he gets a Misty. My guess is he has a Starmie in his hand. But it doesn't matter. We'll find some friends. Now we want another Caterpie for sure. Butterfree. But, I mean, we needed a Butterfree too, so I, like, you know, not mad with that either. So, yeah, we expected Starmie to come out there. That was kind of a no-brainer. That's why the Misty came down, so that he could be explosive. Okay, interesting. Oh, so I can't use supporters. Okay. Though I will not need supporters. But we need to get rid of the Psyduck right away. Just because it would be nice to play that supporter. Ooh, do we do the X-Speed or are we going to save the X-Speed? This time we're going to save the X-Speed. So let's... we're going to sacrifice the energy this time. We are opting that later down the road, if this game is anything like the last game, we are going to want an extra X-Speed. So... we got that going. We are going to get Metapod up and running. So it is crazy. Yeah, I'm only level 19. So it is crazy how good the level up system is. I mean, yeah, the level up curve, like, dude, it takes a while. Like, I mean, the one thing I will say, I really, really do wish that they gave more packs out. I think that oh, and we got a lucky heads. That's a really good heads. Especially too, because he's got no energy on the back line. This puts us in a really good spot. Especially even if he has to retreat, he puts something else out and retreats it. I mean, we're going to be in a good spot. We're going to be ahead for sure, especially with Butterfree coming out. Yeah, it takes a lot of wins. There just needs to be an MMR ranked mode, a way better ranking for the play. I mean, let's be real. Let's bring this down to brass tacks. Pokemon Worlds, Oahu, Honolulu, just happened. They had Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Go, Pokemon TCG, and Pokemon VGC. All tournaments for every single Pokemon product they had. They had showings of Pokemon Pocket, which is great. But here's the thing. If they want, they made Pokemon Pocket likely with the idea that it will be competitive. They never made this game with the idea of being like, oh, it's not going to be competitive. That wouldn't make sense. So if they want this game to be competitive, there needs to be more competitive ranking systems, more things to work towards. I'm not saying that I'm not in love with everything that's out. And if you think of Pokemon Go, and when it first came out, there was not a lot to it. So it has a lot of room to grow still. And I'm really excited to see where it grows to. But, I mean, we got a ways to go if they want this to get into the pro scene, which that's how they make the most money, is if this goes to the pro scene. So I have really high hopes for this game. And to be honest, for someone to be level 50 with only the first set out, what's the point of really rushing to get to level 50, like the point of this game is to really play and have a good time and collect cards. So like being level 50, he must have like, I don't know, like 4 of every card. Like unless he really like, unless it's somebody that's like, okay, I'm going to go on eBay and try to sell these cards once I can trade or whatever the case is. Like it just kind of seems backwards intuitive in my opinion. I could be wrong, but that's my instinct. My instinct too is that we have definitely got this game in the bag. Okay, so okay, I love it. I love it. Random Giovanni. It's all good though. Random Giovanni thinks it's gonna be the end of the game. Dude, super. Have a great class. Let me know how the deck goes, man. Oh, and super, I don't know if you checked. We do have the Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't done it yet. Do it. I know you have your own Discord, but, you know, feel free to join this one too. Would very much appreciate it. All right, so we are going to Erica up right now. Boom. Just give this guy even less to be happy about. And you know what? We've got so many X speeds. We are going to win condition this on a Butterfree. And let's flip a coin. This game is just so not in his... Sure, why not? Hey, you know what? That's good enough for me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so you got a full heal off with the 2 potions. It's got the gold duck. Yeah, I mean, I will say that is, I guess, one thing about this deck is it doesn't have a lot of the... Ooh, he's getting somewhere. But here's the thing. I don't even need to use the Erica. I can just X speed this guy and get my next one in and let Butterfree do the work. That's the beauty of it. Once you have 2 Exeggutors, especially with those X speeds, like now Butterfree does the work. Butterfree can do the healing. And also because of the Pokemon, like he can only do 100 damage best with the Giovanni. Like I'm in the clear no matter what. Even if I have to put Butterfree out, it's all good. Boom. 80 damage. This would be a good moment for my Sabrina. Sabrina, I have a 1 in 4 shot at getting right now, which it will happen. Like, you know, if I need it to happen. So he's gonna Sabrina me. We just talked about that. I still have an energy on Butterfree. I was going to use Butterfree as a win condition. I don't need to use him as a win condition. I do definitely not need to. Okay. Hey, there we go. We're finally getting somewhere. Get another Caterpie. Oh, okay, let's calm down. Get another Caterpie out there. Do a little powder heal. Check. And we are going to do a little retreat. Get our Exeggutor that's at full HP back in there. Boom. And I think for the sake of just protection, no, Butterfree would be the only thing that would go into fight at this point. We would sacrifice... Oh, maybe we would sacrifice Caterpie. He's got 0 points, so it doesn't actually matter. Doesn't even matter. He can hit me with whatever he wants. He's got 50 HP. Yes, he can live through another attack, but I mean, we have just so much healing still left on us that like we're not worried about anything. Okay. I mean, I'm through my deck enough that like it just doesn't even matter. We still got the Erica, we still got the Sabrina, And the potion. Okay. I mean, so the one thing he has going for him, since he's forced my Butterfree out of energy, is he has forced me that, like, if I get a Tails, he does kind of have this swap ability still left in him. But I mean, like, we're just kind of nitpicking here. We only have, yeah, 3 cards left. We're gonna just throw that down. And we will throw the energy down on Exeggutor because we do not have our X speed anymore, rather than rolling the dice on picking it back up. And it doesn't matter. We win. All right, guys. Real quick, I am just going to water myself and go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break. If we could get an update at 6-3 is where we're at for the victories. 6-3. I will be back in like 2 minutes. 3 minutes tops. All right. I'm back. Who do we still have with us? It says we got 2 of you. Preston, I know you're still here. Young Anna, are you still with us? All right. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. He could be in mid game too. He could be in a mid game or also potentially on a whatnot stream or doing class. Preston, do you what do you do for work or what's your situation? What's your day look like? Are you just done work? I know you said you're in the East Coast, so my guess would be that you're done work for the day or done school for the day kind of thing. Do. Okay, let's get the next one rolling. Here we go. All right, well, you know what? Professor's research, we got it. Which means if we got a professor's research, it means we have a dream. That is bad. That is very bad. Oh, okay, cool, cool. What kind of odd jobs do you do? Like, what's your favorite odd job to kind of get hired out for? Okay, we just lost this game. That's unfortunate. We 100% just lost this game. Dang it. Charmander, one of the few Pokemon, one energy that can just dunk on me. Heart of the cards were not on my side this time. Dang, we are getting closer to equal on this one today. Let's update it to 6-4, sadly. That is embarrassing. Yeah, what is your favorite odd job to pick up on, Preston? Do. Looks like we went down to just Preston, but we got somebody else in here. Whoever it is, welcome. Say hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Tuesday's usually one of our slower days on Whatnot, so I can only imagine it would be slower on here as well. But whoever you are, say hi. We are playing some Pokemon Pocket. We've got an Exeggutor deck. Today we are not doing as good as we did yesterday, but the wins have still been really good. Most of the losses have been very just right off the draw, to be honest. And, you know, it's Pokemon Pocket, so that definitely can happen. But say hi. It'd be nice to know who you are. Preston's a really nice guy. I help people when they need it, no matter what it is. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. That's a great outlook, man. Great outlook. Okay, so we may be in a good spot here for going second. We can be a little bit explosive on our next turn. No, you didn't, did you? We won one. Went to 6-3, and then we just lost one. It went to 6-4. I feel like it's right. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's right. Okay, we definitely are in a not terrible spot, but we do need that Exeggutor. Kim, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. I sent you a message back. I don't know if you saw it or not, but I definitely did send you a message back. Because I saw that you had messaged me. All right, so we are running the Pokemon Pocket. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got exactly what we need for this deck to start being explosive. We'll see what happens. I mean, we're definitely not in the best. We're definitely not in the worst spot, though. Oh, sweet, man. Sweet. I'll take a look at it once I'm off stream again. I mean, unless you really, really need me to check it right now, then I can't. But, and we even got 2 Butterfrees in the back. Like, this has got some potential. As long as I don't get red carded, which I imagine with this deck, he doesn't have too much potential for red card. But Kim, yeah, if you don't mind, feel free to drop a like on the stream. Helps us out, obviously. The more likes we get, the more it tells people that, hey, maybe this isn't a waste of their time to come by and say hello. But yeah, no, we're just chilling here. This has been, I mean, this is a weird set, but like honestly, I have no complaints with what we're looking at right here. Even though he's powering up a Mewtwo in the back line, I have not a single issue with what this is looking like. Well, I mean, okay, I've got a little bit of issues because Gardevoir is about to come up. That's gonna grant me some issues because he's gonna have unlimited energies forever. But you know, maybe he doesn't get a Gardevoir for 3 more turns. And you know what? With Sabrina, we are gonna force the exchanges to start now. We have too good of a setup to not just go right into fighting. Okay. And if he wants to sacrifice one of his or that. But either way, it's going to slow him down energy-wise. Even if he gets the Gardevoir, it's going to slow down a singular energy. I mean, the thing is, Kim, like I said, like like this is only my 4th day on stream, right? So like, I'm just like I'm trying to keep costs as low as possible. Um, and by that I mean like I already have a decent amount of money, invested in just the gear I have. So I'm at a point right now where I need to get to a certain level of viewership and consistency with myself being on here. Oh, Andy Giovanni'd be nice. Okay, well, this is definitely over. So I mean, like the reality is, the budget is zero. I don't have any money right now. There's no money to be spent. Um, so yeah, we're gonna concede this one. Sadly, this is just going to be a loss. But yeah, no, sorry, man. There just really is no money right now. I mean, honestly, the best I can say is like if you support me and stay along the journey with me, when the money starts coming in and I need stuff done, I can let you know, man. But like right now, like I can't give you money I don't have. Like I just don't have it. Like I literally just went through the process. I am Canadian and I just got my green card in United States last week, right? So like I've been out of work because I've been not allowed to work in United States. So I've just like we've been literally just at it. So yeah, man. Absolutely. Like I said, stay in contact, keep supporting us, and when the time comes and we need something, if it's something I need that you can help me with, then like I'm never gonna say no. Like I'll come to you, and if you can make what I need, then we'll get it done. We'll get it done, man. You've been here since the stream number 2, right? So if you keep coming and keep checking in, keep saying hi, and keep trying to help push me forward, then I'm never ever going to be like, well, why would I not support you if you've been supporting me this whole time? Like that would not be the right thing to do. So just stick with me, bear with me, my man. Good man, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Kim, do you play Pokemon Pocket or collect Pokemon cards? Or have you ever played any Pokemon games? What's your Poke experience? This is an interesting deck. I was talking about somebody with a concept sometimes. Sweet. Which one? Which one do you sometimes dabble with? I was talking to someone about a concept of this deck, and it's interesting because essentially the purpose of this is to Misty the backline while you're using Starmie to put on so much pressure, and then by the time you can do the free swaps, your walls are just unkillable. So it'll be really interesting to see how it plays out with how explosive my deck is. I mean, if he doesn't put a Starmie, so he's already gonna retreat the Starmie, so he's obviously afraid of losing Staryu right off the bat. But where does the energy go then? It has to go on Lapras, yeah. Oh, dude, Pokemon will do it. 100% Pokemon will make copies of all of these cards. Some of these cards are reimagined, and some of them have never been made. This will 100% be a full set in the Pokemon TCG. There's been such, I don't want to say an uproar, but like so much people have had so much like, oh, we love all these cards, that like it would just be silly for them not to recreate some of these cards as real cards. My guess will be that sometime next year there will be a superset of Apex in physical card form. It's the easiest way to convert pocket players to real players. And then you have people collecting cards on Pocket and in real life. Like, it's ultimately what you want. Okay, so he's guaranteed that he's going to live for 2 to 3 more turns. I really, really could use a Caterpie right now. The one thing I do have going for me, even despite not having my Butterfrees rolling, is he has everything on this one Lapras, which is nice. And I have lots of healing items, but I do kind of need to keep it rolling because now he's going to be attacking me, and he is going to be healing at the same time. So I'm every tails I get, I'm doing half damage now, for sure. So it may seem a little dire. We are a little dire. That would be why it seems a little dire. But we're okay. We are going to play our Erica. It may seem a little early, but with us having nothing in the back, we do kind of need to kill him right now or minimum next turn. Because as soon as he has free time to put energy on the back line is when we are going to lose. So, yeah, taking that out, that was the perfect time to take that out. So he has to make a choice. Probably put Starmie in would be my guess, and then throws an energy while waiting a turn and then doing a swap. There we go. So he'll put energy on Lapras would be my guess. Tank tails or heads. He's hoping for tails. Oh, unless it's that Articuno. There we go, Articuno. I'm not sure I dig Articuno in his deck. I'm not sure I dig that at all either, because by the time he attacks me, there's no retreat. Okay, there we go, and we got the concede. Preston, you still here or are you gone? If you are here, we just got to win. We are at 7-4. If you are here, we are at 7-4. If you do, let me know that you're here by updating it. Okay, now it says that you're here. Concurrent viewers, I don't know. It's so confusing. But yeah, if you could update it to 7-4, that would be great if you are here. If not, I will do it myself. Back. Perfect. Thank you, Preston. We just got a win there. We are at 7-4. If you wouldn't mind doing the update on that. We got another viewer in here just dipping in. Welcome, whoever you are. I hope you're having a great day. Preston, I do want to thank you for continually coming back to us. I do very much appreciate it. And I hope that by me just playing Pokemon Pocket on repeat, I'm not boring you too much. We got another water deck. Damn, we've been hitting the water decks hard today. Or the water decks have been hitting us hard. However you want to look at it. Good. Good man. Appreciate it. Do do do. Okay, so this deck right here, I'm not sure the Braxfish is supposed to be on the deck. I don't necessarily like. I think that this deck that he has built, unless he has more Pokemon in it, which that would be the wrong situation too. I think that he should have 2 Articunos and no Braxfish. He might have 2 Articunos in it, but I think that having him in it is a waste of space on the bench, because my guess would be that this deck is designed to be Articuno fighting while trying to get the Greninjas up to attack from the back line. I could be wrong, but that is what it feels like. No kidding. I bet you it is. Man, I really like Jolteon. Jolteon is so explosive. I saw the other day someone saying they don't really like him. I'm like, what is there not to like? Like, he is 2 energy for a potential 160 without weakness. Like, I feel like you couldn't ask for anything better than that. Okay, I think we need to buy a little bit of time Sadly, Greninja can just come out and stomp us right now. But we need to buy one more turn if he does not pick it up. The only positive of if he gets a Greninja right now is at least it potentially does not put an energy on his Articuno. But I mean, then we're still on we're on a timer either way. We're on a timer either way. We need to get execute into an Exeggutor realistically next turn. If he doesn't have a Greninja, which he doesn't, it buys us 2 turns. Okay. Giovanni, we have 2 turns left unless he gets a Greninja. But it is what it is. Let's see what happens. We're energied up. Okay, that actually, I mean, definitely not the worst in the world, but if we do lose the execute, then the game is over. There's really the only decks you can win purely with Butterfree is the Poison Arbok, Wheezing decks, and I mean, we're in a weird situation. I guess I could X speed. Oh shoot, that's actually the play. I think that is the play. We X speed. We need to find a friend because we do not have it yet. We need to narrow down our search. Come on, there we go. We got the Exeggutor. It was worth it. Sorry, Caterpie, you will probably be dying right now. It's my go. Deck. It's my go-to deck when I can't get my wins XP from my other decks. Dude, that makes sense. Okay, so probably Articuno is coming out right now. Hot and heavy. Alright. Articuno deck is still coming out though. Because ultimately he doesn't need it to be front and center. But you know what? Caterpie did what needed to be done. Obviously now it's a lot of work for Exeggutor to come back from a game like this. Oh, there is a Sabrina opportunity. I wonder if it is worth waiting a turn for that though. I don't think he puts any more energy there. So where does the next energy go? No, I think we energy up Exeggutor and hope for the best. Hold on for dear life. Hope for a heads. There we go. Now this game is turning around for us. That's all it needs to be. I'm yet to see this guy play a card that I will be scared of that is not the Articuno. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this deck I have a lot of fun, but if I want to get more consistent wins, I'm 100% going to be playing my Pidgeot Articuno deck. Wow, this game should not be going the way it's going right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not doing great. I'm not out of the woods. He needs to... Really? That's the play, eh? Oh, because the Water Shuriken can start to happen. That's the play because the Water Shuriken. Okay. Though he is not anticipating at all that I still have a 1 in 3 healing chance right here, right now, which I got. So we desperately need another heads. And we really do need that other Caterpie to come out. I don't think he hasn't killed both Caterpies. No, he hasn't. So we do really need it to come out right here, right now with the heads. And we didn't get it. We will live through this turn. No, we won't. We won't live through this turn. Because of the Shuriken. We tried. Okay. Preston. I'm struggling with getting the Exeggutor. I don't know if the Pokeball... I only have one Pokeball. I don't think that's the issue. But let's pretend that it is. I can't sacrifice the Sabrina. So if I was to take another card out, it would be the X Speed. I don't feel like I can afford to lose an X Speed. I think Pokeball is still the right play. What are your thoughts? We're going to need an update to 5-7. But I do think that taking the Pokeball out at this point in time is 7-5. Sorry, it would be what it is. I do still think that taking out the Pokeball yeah, you're right. Some Pokemon do. But you can kind of tell when you're up against, like, I mean, realistically, the biggest one is just Alakazam, right? I mean, and Jinx. But so like if you're not really fighting a psychic deck, it's just not as big of an issue. Well, I only have one Pokeball. So I'm saying, should I go back up to two Pokeballs and then get rid of an X speed, or do I keep it where it's at? Yeah, no. Yeah. It was never about going down to zero Pokeballs. It's a matter of whether I go from one to two or stay at one. I mean, yesterday I played this exact deck and I got 11-4. Obviously, not every day is going to be the same, but just curious what your thought was. We do not have an X speed. That's well, we're gonna hope we get one. We do have the professor's research. Oh, and him starting with the Ralts, Pidgey in the back. That's not a great start. It doesn't matter if he gets Mewtwo right now. You never want to start with Ralts in the open. That was a moment. I think getting Ralt out of the front would have be the play, the optimal play there. Only because he's. I mean, I guess he can dip him out at any point in time. And because we got the X speed right now, he's at a 50% chance of losing his Ralt. So he will be automatically a turn behind. So we will X speed. Check. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, like my counter to that is that Caterpie has the find a friend, but I mean the X speed, with Exeggutor costing so much energy, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Like I'll take it under advisement for sure. I'll think on it because I don't think you're necessarily wrong by any means. I'm just I'm trying to figure out the math. Looks like we got somebody else in here with us. Welcome, welcome, whoever it is. We are about to hopefully just destroy and flatten this Ralts. Not quite with the tails, but we're doing something to them. Welcome, whoever it is. I hope you're having a great day so far. Feel free to stick around for a bit, playing some Pokemon Pocket. We are playing with a Butterfree Exeggutor deck. Give us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set. All you have to do is subscribe to us to get in on the giveaway. That's it. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Otherwise, we are playing some Pokemon Pocket. We also do some openings. Okay, Cresalia's up. And so stick around. I kind of do some coaching. I walk you through what's going on. And or if nothing else, we can do some battles together. And you can clap me and teach me a thing or two and put me totally in my place. But yeah, say hi. Preston's a nice guy. Also, I'm seem to be a pretty nice guy most of the time too. So got nothing to lose. I'm definitely not sure what the heck just happened with my phone. Something just happened here. Find a friend does not guarantee a basic other than it's a great move, but there's no way to yet get a grass energy on the first turn. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Um, okay. Okay. Something is going on with the phone right now. I'm not. Oh, here we go. Phone had a little issue. We'll see if we just disconnected from that game. Hopefully we did not. It'd be ideal if we don't lose this game by default. That would be definitely the ideal situation. And it's looking like that might be the case. Of course, as we get somebody in here watching with us, and it is just bomping me on the head and I'm getting connection issues. Well, sadly, I don't think that's going to reconnect us. Want to resume? Give me the chance to resume. Let me regain my honor. Come on. Holy, a lot has happened while I've been gone. There's no coming back from this. I know, so but like also find a friend. See, the catch-22 is find a friend is really good if you don't have Exeggutor either, right? Really good if you don't have Exeggutor either. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good though. It's like this is a bad situation. Okay, so we are definitely in a need a heads right now. Looks like I've done no damage to him. He's got a Pidgeot. He's got a Gardevoir. They definitely should have booted me out of this game. There's no coming back from this. But you know what? We'll try. Because, you know what? Even though I got a DC on my end, it counts as a loss, right? We're going to try to win this. I don't see the math ever working out in my favor. But, you know, we'll try. He doesn't have any points yet. Well, we get to live to tell the tale of one more move. Hey, you know what? See, but like, here's the thing. Watch this right here. This is what we keep what I keep like defending. It's because I have 2x speeds, because that's what has to be sacrificed. Because it's too inconsistent to not have a Sabrina. So now I can X speed, and I can do it twice because I've only used one right here, right now. I'm going to retreat, and I get to put up this Exeggutor. Granted, I mean, like, I know I'm in a bad position, but still, like, this is still a playable game only because I had that X speed right there. Which, losing that loses consistency of having 2 of those, you know? I'm so confused. Who's our second viewer? Okay, hey, you know what? We got a heads. We're making a comeback here. We are doing it. We're doing it. He's just going to drive off and smoke my Butterfree. See, that's the issue. I don't get both. And I can't sacrifice the Sabrina because when I was doing my preliminary testing, I was losing too many games to the point where, like, their whole bench would have, like, under 20 HP and there was nothing I could do about anything. And this is a situation where it's like, there's no right answer, only wrong answers. We are in vast danger of a second Sabrina. But you know what? We're still in the game. He's only got 1 point. He's about to lose Mewtwo, guaranteed. And then I'm fighting Pidgeot. Hey, you know what? We'll take any heal we can get right now. If this guy loses this game after a disconnect, like... He also, and this is a great example of what you were saying earlier. Want to be careful with how many energy I put on Exeggutor because of the Jinx in the back, which is only doing damage based on how many energy I have. So he's definitely, you know, I have to keep things low on this game. But here's the thing now. Here's the thing. I have a win condition because I have Sabrina, right? I was thinking the same thing, right? Like, so I have a win condition right now. So he has 0 energy. Oh no, another Mewtwo came out? He's gonna retreat and put in Mewtwo and put an energy on. No! He gave me a chance to win right here, right now. What? 30. No. So close. So you know what? I was clearly gone for 2 or 3 turns. When I left, he barely had a Cresselia and a Pidgey. So minimum 2 turns. He took 0 damage from me. He did not deserve to get any sort of win, let alone I was literally only 1 turn off about turning that, making a comeback on that. 100%. I'm gonna not beat myself up over that loss. Not gonna beat myself up over that loss. All right. Okay, we're gonna start doing better now. Hellboy, eh? Level 16. We shouldn't be losing to a level 16. But you know what? Anything's possible. At level 16, you can still have a really good deck. See, here's my thing. Like, a Pokeball is not going to get me the Exeggutor. X Speed is going to... I don't know. Dude, it's way too hard to tell what the right move is. I think I'm going to just keep it as it is for now. Yesterday, like I said, 11-4. I was really happy with that. And to be fair, for a non-meta deck, for me to be even taking games at all, I can't be mad. Of course, that is perfect. As long as I don't get red card. Nope. No, because I got 2 wins from DQs. It's the only fair way to do it. Like, I appreciate you trying to give me the benefit of the doubt because, like, I love that. I want it. But no, it's like if this was a tournament setting, that would be considered a loss. So we consider it a loss. It's you know, like you live and you die by the sword. That's the way it works. It's the way it's got to be. It's not fair if you don't do it that way. Imagine if this guy had a Misty. Well, he might have a Misty now. We've got the perfect starting bench here, everyone. We have definitely got something going on here. Whoever our second viewer is, I hope that you are just having a great day. I'm really curious to who you are. If you're already follower or if you're new. If you are new, drop a like, drop a subscribe. Really, really helps us out. If you want to play some multiplayer and teach me a thing or two or get some coaching, open mic night, open mic day, I guess. You know, that's how it works. But yeah, come say hi. Okay, so we do have a win condition here unless he gets another potion down. Interesting that the Starmie in the back gets the next energy, so he's just opting to do 0 energy unless he gets a Misty, which he wasn't going to play anyway. We do want a little bit more. I think because no X speed, we are going to double up on the energy here just in case we do need to do a quick retreat. Because we do not have any healing other than Erica right now. And he buys himself another turn. Honestly, I think he kind of... It's tough. He almost played it wrong, but not. Because, like, he can't retreat. He has to sacrifice unless he's got the X speed. Kind of has to sacrifice. So, okay, so he... Okay, see, I like that. I like what he did there. See, he's got the guaranteed energy. I think he played that right. Obviously, he can't kill me next turn, but he is in a way better situation than he was. And to be fair, I'm in a bad situation. The only thing that's turning my situation around currently is if I can get an Exeggutor. Well, I mean, I get a Metapod also would be a step in the right direction, 100%. But like being realistic, it's gonna take me a while to get that all set up. Yeah, I guess I need a professor's research. I need more cards. I would also opt for a Sabrina. I would 100% flip the coin for a win and not have to deal with the Starmie EX. I think I would do that because, well, and you know what? I would even fight that right now. Oh, goodness. If he gets 2, then we're fighting Lapras. 100%. If he gets 2, we're fighting Lapras. Okay, we got 1. He'll decide. He'll do it next turn now. Or in 2 turns. So yeah, like, unless I get a potion, we are, well... We got the professor's research, which we needed. Metapod, okay. Exeggutor, okay. It's not great. It's not great, but what we're going to do, because of how bad our pulls have been, is we are going to... He can't attack the bench. We are going to... We are going to sacrifice... Caterpie. We're going to opt to try and win this with 1 Butterfree rather than the other way around. I think that was the right play. I could have went in and started attacking, but I think that buying a little bit more time to get some healing off so that the other Exeggutor is in a better spot puts me in a better spot. And even if he forces a trade right now, I can put in my fully equipped Exeggutor and then heal it up for 90 and put the Butterfree out, do a heal for 20, and then it is healing both Exeggutors. Oh, right. Maybe I should end my turn. Just stalling them out. Doing the stall game. Wait every turn, attack the last 2 seconds, just stall them out. They get so frustrated they leave. I will say when it happens, it's a beautiful thing. I would say, you know what, that's a great thing. I think we've only had it happen twice today. But I mean, the thing is, if I didn't have the cards for it, it would happen even less, right? Obviously, if I didn't have more than 1 line of them, it would happen even less. And also, if I was to take it out, I don't think that the benefits would outweigh anything. Nice. Okay. Okay, we definitely get a heal off right here. I wonder if we do another heal. No, because Butterfree can live through an attack right now. So I think we just energy up here to be ready for a swap. Because, yeah, Butterfree can definitely tank. But, yeah, I mean, like, the reality is, like, if I was to take out a full Caterpie line, the question is what comes in. And so, okay, it buys me my Pokeball. It buys me my... Pokeball and another Sabrina. Okay, so it gives me utility that way. And then maybe I put in a Kangaskhan. But like the reality is, Kangaskhan doesn't really help this deck because mainly he has got no Find a Friend, as well as he has a major retreat cost. So all in all, really, it doesn't help the situation that much to have him in here. But then the other two are just dead. You know, I don't like that either. Cause like then I'll be in a situation where I don't really want to even have a second Caterpie on the board. I'd be curious to know the consistency. You're definitely not wrong, but I would be curious to know the consistency. Okay, so we're going to heal up here. And we are going to put a energy down here now. We are getting the back line ready for battle. We'd like to get some heads here, which we got. Perfect. He has played one potion, so he has a one potion potential, plus he'll heal. So we're definitely minimum 2, if not 3 or 4 turns away from killing him. But, I mean, we'll get another heads in all of that time. There we go. So there's the potion we were talking about. And we do have another Erica, so we definitely have way more stall ability. Yeah, I know. It's just, I don't like that either. Just because, like, could you imagine the situation I would be in right now if I had gotten to keep my my other, like, it was a really bad draw. I wasn't getting any evolutions for my Caterpies, right? But if I'd actually gotten to keep them both, like the win is guaranteed at that point, right? So it's tough to. Okay, was that number 1 or number 2? That was first. Powder heal. And then we are gonna retreat. I think we X speed on this. No, actually he didn't attack. Oh, he conceded. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Awesome. Let's update the board. We're at 8-6. Let's go. It still says we have 2 concurrent viewers, so I don't know. Oh. Still says we're at 2 concurrent viewers, but it's not updating. I don't know why. But either way, we're good. We're going to press forward. We always press forward. 10 and 15 are kind of my like stop points. I'm not saying that I'm going to stop today at that point. I'm just saying that like once I get to 10 wins, it gives me a good ratio, or 15 wins, it gives me a good ratio. So I might, once I get to 10, I might switch it up and do another deck. But definitely want to play to 10 at least. Okay, not terrible. We are going second, which is what it is. And we've got beautifully a Charmander that's going to wipe us off the face of the earth right now. Come on, play a Moltres. Nice. How many battles away do you think you are? I hope this guy plays an X speed and gets his Moltres out in the front. That would be ideal. Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. Will be an uphill battle with weaknesses, but either way, I don't have to worry about dying by not getting my Pokemon this turn. Eight more, I think, dude. Grats. Okay, come on. There. Okay, we got half a win there. We're gonna find a friend. Get the Exeggutor here. There we go. Now we are in business. We are in business. That's okay. There's like no energy on the field. Who cares if there's two Charmeleons? You know? And here's the thing too, like I mean, we can always Sabrina. Let's try to be optimistic. Oh, perfect. We got a heads, a heads. Okay, okay. Maybe he puts one on each. Oh, 2 on 1. Perfect. Exactly what we don't want. All right, let's mess this guy up. We gotta get rid of this Moltres as quickly as possible now. We are going to X speed because we need every energy we can get if we want to potentially be very aggressive. So we are going to be one energy on Exeggutor. Unless we can execute, all the other energy is going on to Butterfree. That's how we're doing it. And we need some heads, and we got one. Okay. Got a heads. Let's get this going. Let's kill this guy. Hopefully he doesn't have 2 potions, just 1. And then we'll heads it again. Hopefully he doesn't have Charizard today with 4 energies. That would put us in a predicament for sure. That is interesting. Okay. Okay. If he X speeds right now, please get 3 tails. Gosh, we're in such a bad spot if we don't. Okay. We definitely need another Exeggutor right now because that's it. Like, I don't think the game is understanding. There's no healing here. These are one-hit knockouts if that Charizard starts attacking, and then we get the tails. Okay. Well, he got the time he needed. Here's the real question. Does he just retreat and start bopping me on the head? Probably. Probably. And it doesn't matter. This is a loss. I mean, if we get a Sabrina, we can do a consolation prize. Red card. What's even the point of a red card there? What could I even possibly have done? What would have... There was no 3-card combination that even helped me live through that. Or him getting 1 energy next turn. You like, I mean, let's just be real. He would have... I guess like a Sabrina, but like really a Sabrina doesn't help. But you know what? We'll give him the win. We'll give him the win. He deserves to get the win. Yeah, I mean, well, and that's the thing, right? Even if I'd gotten a Sabrina, that was the only card. If I'd gotten a Sabrina, he would have put in his weak Moltres. I would have killed it. And then Charizard would have came out and then bopped me on the head anyway. So like, I understand why the red card is in the deck, but like it just, and you just play it, I guess, just for clout. I get that, but didn't really wasn't really needed. But I mean that just has more to do with matchup. My deck, if it doesn't get off the ground, the Moltres is a very, very tough fight against it. Even the Melmetal deck apparently really struggles with the matchup for the matchup with Charizard. So interesting enough. Ooh, here we go. We go first. And he's fire again. Okay. Ooh, Centiskorch. Okay. If we just get nothing, that would be perfect. Yep. That's okay. He wants Moltres up anyway. He is, in a best case scenario, hoping to pull a Moltres and an X speed. That's what he wants. That'd be perfect. Unperfect would be no X speed. It's almost as if I have the foresight. Oh yeah, thank you for the update. 8-7. Today we're going closer to 0. That's all good. Could you imagine if he gets 3 energy right here, right now? It's weird that we don't even need to imagine that reality anymore. We can just live that reality. Lovely. Okay, we are playing massively from behind here. Yeah. They should have released Misty until all energy was available on the first turn. Honestly, Misty would just be way more balanced if they. All they have to do is change one thing. It's not about like if they just change it that you can't attack on turn 1, then like obviously if Misty gets 3 energies it sucks, but it's not an instant win, right? Or maybe they just change it altogether. No support cards on turn 1. Or they change it no support cards on turn 1 and excluding maybe Professor's Research. They have like a caveat being like this card can be played as first person, or sorry, as the first person playing, not turn 1, first turn of the game. And Professor's Research, you just change it so it says this card can be played as first turn, but it only counts as picking up 1 card. If anytime otherwise, it's pick up 2. That little provision changes everything. It makes it so that you'd only get 1 card instead of 2. If you're willing to wait a turn, you get 2. If you're not willing to wait, you get 1. It's up to you. Come on, we need to get some heat here. I've played enough Pokemon TCG that like, you know, I've seen kind of what the stuff they do, and it's like, ooh, this is just bad. And okay, we need to energy up here, sadly, because we just don't have very much. We really, a heads would go a long way right now. And a tails makes it so that we never, ever fight this Moltres ever again. Because that Cinescorch comes up and he bops us hard on the head. Aerodactyl, no! That's not what we want to fight at all. We need to get a Butterfree ready, I guess. This is just 60. He can kill it. Realistically, Aerodactyl, we're not even going to see that in play. Guess it's fine the way it is. Okay, we need to do something here. We don't know what it is. And you know what? We did the energy wrong because we could have used our Execute and killed the Moltres. We did the energy wrong. Okay, how do we redeem it? We can kill Moltres. Is there even a single win condition after that? There is. And sadly, the only win condition is us getting Exeggutor next turn. That's it. I mean, and actually, it's not even a win condition. We need to get a Professor's Research, if I even have one left. Plus, Misty flips are not 50-50. You don't think so? You think they're less than 50-50? Well, this... And he has a 1 retreat cost. Friggin' nice on the Aerodactyl. make him work for it. If it's too bad that that evolved because there was almost a win condition. All right, we're gonna concede this. GG's. We definitely lost that one. If you want to update the board, I'm gonna quickly bio. Apparently, I drink a lot of water when I'm losing. We're at 8-8. I will be right back, and then we will hop into the next one. Okay, we are back. We are back. Preston, thank you for sticking around. You have been clutch today. Let's get this to 10. This deck has definitely been giving me a run for my money today. That's okay though, that's why we test them out. I will definitely, at the rate we're going, the win rate is not as consistent as my other deck. I don't know what I can do to change it. We've been talking about it. There might be something there. Oh, come on. I don't want to get wins like that. That's so stupid. Well, put it to 9-8, I guess. We take free experience when we can get it. The grind is heavy to get the packs. Let's play somebody that actually wants to play me. Dude, Turtle, how you doing? Thanks for hopping on, man. Appreciate you. What have you been up to today, my man? Ugh. Coin tosses are out to get me, dude. Coin tosses have been out to get everybody. Out to get everybody. I'm gonna try to get to 10 wins, and then we're switching to Articuno deck, just to have some fun. Of course, now we're playing an Articuno deck, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, Misty, can we get a Misty lost turn 1 right here? Let's go. 12% chance. Negative. Negative, bud. But then, man, I feel you. I definitely feel you. Bad luck, it can be in the air. This deck did so good yesterday, and you know what? It's not holding up today. It's not holding up today. Where you know what? This is just a horrible hand to start on. Preston, I'm not sure if you've met Turtle. Turtle is one of my friends from Whatnot. Oh, whoever our third viewer is, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, Turtle is one of our friends from Whatnot. Actually, and yesterday we did a card opening, and he was the one that bought the boxes. So yeah, very cool. And yeah, no, thanks for popping on. Turtle, what are you up to right now? What's been on your list of things to do today? Okay, so he potioned up, which is all good. We are going for broke. The one thing we do have is a lot of healing. Oh, okay. You saw him 2 episodes ago. Fair enough. That's fair enough. It says we got a third person in here. Whoever the third is, welcome. Preston has been one of our followers from day one on YouTube, on our lives, and Turtle has been a follower on Whatnot for very many months. So if you are here, welcome. Stick around. We're playing some Pokemon Pocket. We also are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on that giveaway. It is Tuesday, so it's been a slower day altogether, but if you are wanting a chance to win, that is your win condition. All you have to do is subscribe. You're playing your Mewtwo deck right now. So are you like watching me on the computer while playing on your phone? All right, so we're going to Erica. We do have another Erica. We'll just throw a potion down. All we can do is, dude, sweet. Thanks for popping in. Stay in as long as you can. It really helps with the watch time. And you never know, maybe you'll learn something. Hey, there we go. Turtle, your lack of getting heads has turned into me getting heads. So I take that as a win on my point. Point for me. We take those. And Turtle, I imagine, I think the likes just went up. If you haven't liked the stream yet, drop a like, but I think you already have. So if you have, thank you so much. 4 energies. What are you going to do with 4 energies on your Articuno, you ding? Come on. What, you going to retreat? You should have put it on the other guy, because now you're just going to retreat with a Pokemon you don't want to fight with. Good man, good man. We're at 5 likes. That's all that matters. You both are helping me out today. The watch time, we're kind of at a point right now where our goal is to try and get 10 hours of watch time every time we come on stream. We're also trying to do the longest streams we've ever done. So, I mean, that's a little bit in itself kind of a weird thing, but we're trying to see if it's realistic for me to be doing a 30-hour stream schedule. Okay, so, and you know what? I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I definitely don't see a reality where I can't continue doing this. So, all right, we're hoping for another heads. We want to bop that guy on the head. Perfect. We bop him on the head so that we can make his actual Articuno that now has only 3 energies because that X speed meant nothing to come on. I wonder what level this guy was. I didn't really pick up on it, but I don't think that he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Yeah, we're going to try to do 30 hours a week. We're honestly, like, I know we haven't gotten any subscribers the last few days, but we did get a decent amount of subscribers right at the beginning. Okay, so you're going to retreat just to put in your other Articuno then, I guess? And he'll get bopped on the head. Okay, okay. You take your freebie point, I guess. You won't. He can't. If he takes this point, he probably loses. That's a bad choice. He's got to hope that for some reason I don't swap out. I make a mistake. Him killing Caterpie is a mistake. Him killing Caterpie was more of a mistake than him letting me get Butterfree. Now here's the real question. Do I just start bopping his other guy on the head? I don't know yet, man. It's not quite there. I have to get a heads. I mean, and I definitely could. But the real question is, do I start bopping his other dude on the head preemptively? Because if I don't get this, he swaps. And then I take, well, I only take 40 though, and I have an Erica. And we get the heads anyway. Preston, you're right. You were right. We got the win. We are at 10-8. G freaking G's. Turtle is here, and we've got somebody else now here. It is registered in the algorithm or in my graph. Welcome, whoever it is. Say hi to Turtle. Say hi to Preston. Preston knows all. He knew I got the win under the belt there. We have been playing an Exeggutor deck today, and I will leave it up to you guys. See, that's the thing. When Exeggutor works, it's fun. And I will say that even the ones I've lost, I didn't really necessarily hate. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Unless anybody is opposed and wants me to play my Articuno Pidgeot deck, I'm going to keep playing my Butterfree Exeggutor deck. What are your thoughts? If you guys want to see me switch decks, I can switch decks. If I don't hear anything, I'm just going to play another one. And I know I'm on a 15-second delay, so I'll wait a few seconds to see what the vote is before I press battle. I guess I could do my Mewtwo deck too, but I'd have to even almost take a look and see if I have to change anything in the deck. Welcome, welcome. We got a bunch of people popping in, bopping out. New deck. Okay. Preston's been here all day. He's done watching that deck. Okay, let's go to let's do Pidgeot. I do like a good old Pidgeot deck. Pidgeot, definitely an underrated Pokemon in the game. This is the same deck that I was helping Super Pikachu, who was in earlier, put together. The win rate on this deck is about, I want to call it 70, between 60 and 70%, somewhere in there. We've had great results with it. Yeah, Preston, this is the deck I was playing on the first few days streaming. I won, if you're curious. I am curious. Dude, I'm always curious. I always want to know if you're winning or not. Turtle, how many wins do you have? How many wins are you at? All right. So we're going to Misty up. There we go. We got a heads. We got a heads. If I'm not the best, who is the best? You're at 23 wins on the event, right? Good man. Okay, well, I got a bunch of heads on my Misty just to get none with my Kangaskhan. That's okay. We're okay with that because we have the X speed. We are good. I remember. I just want to see how good you've gotten with it. Thanks, man. I'm at a point now where I think this is what I would compete in a tournament with. I think that its real weakness is electric decks, but I don't have an electric deck. Tomorrow, if anybody wants to play or watch me tomorrow I will be playing on my alt account. I have an incomplete Pikachu deck, but that incomplete Pikachu deck, I'm going to try to go from, I have one win on the event. I'm going to try to go from 1 to 45 in the next 2 days. So that is the goal. Do you think we're going to actually let you get your Ninetales out? We're not going to let you get a Ninetales out. Oh, and we got the concede. Boom. I mean, to be fair, 3, he stayed longer than he had any right to. Not that I'm complaining. It's just I got way too many heads right off the bat. Way too many heads. Honestly, I think that... let's just say that this game right now, we'll call it just to be simplistic. Be right back. Gotta check something. Sounds good. Turtle, if you're listening, this is what I think. I think if you go second, you have a advantage under most circumstances, not including Misty. If you go second. So if you go second, we'll call it you have a 55%. It's a 55. Ooh. We're going to call it you have a 55 to 45% chance of winning. Okay? 55-45. If you go second. Now, if you go first or second and play a Misty, okay? You play a Misty. Your chances of winning goes up minimum. If you get one energy on the first turn, whether you go first or second, your winning spot probably jumps by 10%. So if you went second, you jump by 10%. So now instead of 55, you're at 65. If you went first, you are now go from 45 to 55. Those, I would say, are probably very safe odds. Now, if you get two energies on turn one, if you're going first, you get two energies, you probably jump up to 75-25. If you're going second and you get two energies, you probably jump from 80 to 20. So really, a Misty as soon as possible is never ever going to be a bad thing. Misty is like and obviously as turns go on, that changes. So if turn 2 you play a Misty and you get an energy, maybe you only go up by 5%. 5% swap. If you get one energy 3 turns in, maybe it's 5, maybe it's even less than 5%. Cresselia has been killing me. Dude, honestly, that was the reason why I stopped playing the psychic decks. I hated banking on Cresselia. What the 3 energies? What the bullshit is this? Okay, we got the Misty. So we're going to Misty into turn 3. Now, obviously, like I said, I think that it matters less. But if you get more energies, obviously your stats change, right? So let's go into an example. I do have an Articuno EX with full HP right now. Only right now. That could very well change. If I play my Misty on my back Articuno and I get 3 energies, then I probably am in a guaranteed win situation. If I get 3 on the back, I have 3 on the front, I can do a swap, do continual blizzards, then I think it's a full winning situation. No matter how many energies he gets from this, I think Blizzard counteracts Moltres too hard. Unless it's a Charizard, then maybe there's something to be said. Okay, and now with the Pokeball, we're going to get the Kangaskhan. Turtle, I would consider trying to get a Kangaskhan for your deck. He is in my Psychic deck. I have 0 regrets about that. We should have upgraded Pidgeotto a while ago. Let's play our Misty on our back line, Articuno. Obviously, we're going to get tails, but hey, we got a heads. Hey, okay, we got 1 heads. So, you know, it changes a little bit, but I don't think it makes us a winning or a losing situation. I think that we're, sadly enough, we are behind enough that we're going to run into issues no matter what. But either way, we are going to Blizzard, and we are hoping for the best. My guess is that he can't evolve his little centipede yet anyway. I wonder if it has better odds. It sure seems like it's got better odds, that's for certain. It definitely seems like it has better odds. Here's the real question. Does he retreat Moltres? Or does he keep Moltres up to do the 70 damage? And that question has been answered. Alright guys, we are in a weird situation here where Sabrina is going to be our win condition. We are not going to actually fight anything. We're going to win this with Sabrina alone. And hope to heck that he does not have a potion that he can play. And if he does, then he does. We're hoping we are going to guarantee a Blizzard kill unless he plays a potion. And to be fair, even if he doesn't, I think he just guaranteed the win either way. Because even if he plays potions, no, watch. Even if he plays potions, no matter what he plays right now, I get to attack whoever I want because I still have a Sabrina in the back. Unless he's got a hidden red card, which he very well might. But I've got an Articuno in the back line, 1 energy away from Blizzard. So it doesn't matter. Either way, I kill whoever I want this turn. So we know no Sabrina, no Giovanni's coming out. So he's going to get his evolution, which is cool. He'll do enough damage to kill this Articuno, but it won't matter. Hate the red card. Red card's the only thing that can save him. And also, to be frank, it doesn't even necessarily save him. Because I'll lose Articuno, and he can't kill Articuno in one hit. He can with the Giovanni. So he needs a red card. It's a red card now or never. Okay, so we just won this. Obviously, his thing was he was banking on us not getting a Pidgeot or having a Sabrina. Unfortunately for him, we had the Sabrina. And we will play the Sabrina. And we will take the win. If he didn't have the potion, it wouldn't have mattered. If he didn't have the potion, we would have just Blizzard this guy. And we would have still got the win. And we take the win on this. 2-0 on this deck. That's right. Kicking butt, taking names. Let's go. It does say that we have a third person in here, though it has not updated. If you are here and you are a third person, welcome. Please feel free to drop a like on the screen. On the stream. Very much appreciate it. Also, please consider giving us a subscribe. We are doing a Korean 151 Pokemon card full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. We do lots of regular content, shorts, and long form content. A lot on Pokemon cards, but we've been doing a lot more Pokemon Pocket lately. So check us out if that is of an interest to you. If not, all good. Stick around. We're having a good time. We are fighting a level 27 now, so this guy definitely, one or the other, he's either played a lot more games than me, or he's put in money. My guess would be putting in money, because like he would have to be probably at 500 or 600 wins. What's just you? Oh, Young Ant, nice, welcome back. No, Young Ant, it's all good. No, I'm glad that you're back. Thank you for coming back. Did you have a class? Where were you? Not that it matters. No judgment. But why do you hate us? You know, you left for hours. I'm just playing. Oh no. The one thing I will say is like, I loved it when you guys would hang out with me on Whatnot. I really did. But the thing is, I feel like the issue with me hanging out on Whatnot is like, I always feel like I'm in this pressure that I need to try and sell because I'm there to sell, right? Whereas like now I have this liberating feeling of like, I don't need to worry about that. Like I'm just here to entertain and have a good time with a lot of my friends, which like, you know, I've moved to a new country. You guys like really like, I like Misfire and Turtle. I know the two of you more than I know most people in this country. Like that might sound weird, but like you know, and Young Ant, I'm getting to know you quite well too, but like, you know, you guys are the closest friends I have in America, other than I have a couple of friends here in Hawaii, but I don't know a lot of people. So, you know, you guys have made the move really, really a lot better for me. So I guess I'm just in a roundabout way just saying thank you. And I like being on here because welcome to America. But yeah, no, I just think it's like, you know, I like this a little better. It's a little bit more relaxing for me because I don't have to worry about trying to sell. I can just be here and have fun and we can just kind of hang out. You were in a store. Fair enough. Was it a good store? What kind of store? Were you buying Pokemon cards? All right, we got a double Misty. We won't get it turn one, but you know what? You guys kind of just missed my spiel on Misty statistics, but we went second. We got a Misty. Depending on how Misty goes, I really. Oh, and he. Okay, let's see. Let's get this. Oh, and we got the Pidgeotto. Like this is gearing up good. Come on, come on. Give me one heads. One heads means we probably win. Three heads means we win for sure. Like now, now we are in a 90 to 10 win-lose ratio. I would not be surprised if he just leaves. Okay, let's talk about losing conditions right now. It's worth staying in the game if he has at least a potion, which we just saw. If he has Cresselia, potentially, that is also a situation where it might be worth sticking it out. Yeah, so that was like the potential. Let's see a little bit farther. Maybe if he has another Mewtwo or a Pokeball to dig for something, maybe he gets that next turn. Those were going to be his conditions to see if there is any sort of potential to stick around in this game. So yeah, digging for more cards. Unfortunately for him, which he doesn't know about, I have another Misty which I could play right now and solidify my energy lead, but being able to take out his Mewtwo right now if he doesn't retreat, which if he retreats, that's chaotic. Yeah. Okay, that was about as good as he could have done from being from behind. And now we got the Kangaskhan, so if he puts us in a bad situation, that's where that goes. But we are going to take the guarantee of slowing him down. We want to, and we also have Pidgeot on the board, right? So now that we have guaranteed the death of Mewtwo, this game is definitely locked in. Yeah, Preston, he's just saying, Giovanni, kill him. But yeah, so I mean, even though this Mewtwo comes up, there really isn't. I mean, he needs Gardevoir to come out right now, and then he's just racing against time, hoping that something can come up for him. So you need to Gardevoir right now to bonus energy this, and then hope that I don't get anything, don't get the Pidgeot, and hope that I don't get a Sabrina. And even if I didn't have those, I had a win condition because I had Blizzard on 2 Articunos. So we got another win, 3-0. Tack it to the board. Wow, we got a lot of people in here all of a sudden. We're playing the Articuno deck, Articuno Pidgeot deck. Welcome everybody that's here. If you're all regulars, hope you're having a great day. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, do it. Totally worth it. Let's let people know that this is a good time. Secondly, we are doing a Korean 151 TCG giveaway. We are just giving away the full set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. Give us a subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. Do lots of content. We're doing lots of Pokemon Pocket Live. We are going to be Monday to Friday for the foreseeable future, doing it all the time. So that's what we're hoping. Monday to Friday, at least coming on for anywhere between 2 to 6 hours a day. We are at hour 2 hours and 50 minutes today, having a good time. Honestly, for a lot of time, it was just me and Preston. But honestly, as long as I have somebody in here to want to hang out with, then I will be here. So on the Exeggutor deck, we did pretty good. We did a lot better yesterday. But yeah, we are kicking ass, taking names today on the Articuno. Okay, we are going second. We got an Articuno. We definitely are going to be able to draw some cards. And this is what it is. Let's see what happens. But yeah, everybody being here, you guys help with the watching. Now, obviously, we want to get subscribers, but our major goal too, we are trying to do is get as much watch time as possible. And you guys are definitely making that possible by helping out a lot. We just had a minor little chug there. Sorry, guys. And that's embarrassing. Oh, he's got a Mewtwo. Oh, is not receiving enough video maintenance. Smooth streaming. It is very windy up where we live, guys. So time and time again, it can be a little rocky on stream. Up in Maui, we live up in the mountains. The wind is up here. We've got old school power lines, so sometimes we just drop. It happened to us on Whatnot also, so bear with me. Okay, so I haven't had a lot of time to, or I haven't played a lot of Dragonite decks with you guys. Pidgeot, interesting. That is a good pickup. We'll just end our turn there. So one thing about our deck, somebody say something just because I'm getting some prompts on some errors. Make sure that you're still seeing and that you're still coming through. Just anyone say anything. Our deck, because of how much HP everything has, we have a lot of HP. So even though he is an energy behind, we have a lot of HP on our Pokemon. As long as we can fill the bench, then Dragonite is not a issue for us. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm glad that we're not having too many issues. Obviously, his Articuno here is to Pikachu. Obviously, his Articuno is to tank just while it's going on, but our main goal in the meantime is to get as many Pokemon out as possible with over 50 HP. Pidgey does technically have over 50, but with him only being the only one right now, we are in a bad situation. But he definitely did waste an energy on his Articuno. So we are, well, I guess it's not a waste. He did a Misty, but I don't know. I'm not sure that I truly, well, that just, unless he's got 2 potions, that's just a waste of time. Oh, say something. I did say something. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Okay, so he's back to full health. Okay, so now we have got the Articuno in the back, which is great news for us. That's going to give us a little bit of survivability. We do need a Misty to pop up and a Pidgeotto. Otherwise, things will start getting dicey, but we do have one more turn. Let's wait, one more look. Yeah, we don't have any Professor Research. We need to bop this guy on the head. And we've got one more turn before we have to worry about him having enough energies, let alone if he has the Dragonite. We're hoping he doesn't have the Dragonite, but if he does, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, he's still one turn away, which is okay. Okay, we are hoping to get a Misty and a Pidgeotto. That would be the best pulls. Misty, X-Speed. Okay, X-Speed we are not going to complain about. We are going to throw an energy down here on the back line. We definitely have some options. One thing that's good is that we do have a little bit of chip damage with Blizzard, considering the Articuno did take all the potions. So, Vincent, you're back. How you doing, man? Doing great, man. Thanks for stopping in. We did some more Exeggutor playing today. Didn't go as hot, but we did end up getting 10 wins to, oh gosh, I want to say 8 losses. Yeah, 10 to 8. We had a couple connection issues, but it's all good. And now we're just playing some Articuno. There we go. Okay, that went about as good as we could have hoped for, kind of. So realistically, we are expecting our, actually, we're going to play Misty. To start, we're playing Misty. Not too much. Honestly, having a good day. We've had some good wins today. No Metapod versus... Okay. We, this is important here, guys. So, we got potions here. Draco Meteor does 50 damage. We want to make sure Articuno has over 50. Check, he does. We want to make sure the Articuno on the back also has over 100. Check. He does. We are in a good spot. We are probably, unless Draco Meteor just does 2 on the guy in the front and 1 on Pidgey, yeah, I mean, there's definitely still lost potential here, but we definitely have some winning potential right here. It's a dice roll. It's a dice roll for sure. We want to tank as many as we can. We'd like to see 1 on the front, 1 on Pidgey. Actually, all 4 on Pidgey would be great. All 4 on Pidgey would be ideal. If he doesn't do that, maybe 1 on Articuno on the front, 2 on Articuno on the back, and 1 on Pidgey would be ideal. Holy goodness. Okay, guys. We got us a game. Okay, so we got a Kangaskhan out now. We are just on the death's edge here. Ice Beam, we do not need to necessarily worry about that coming out next turn. So I think we are okay. I don't know, though. We have 0 healing left. I think the play I guess we could put an energy down on Kangaskhan. This is tight. But if he gets a Misty and the paralysis, I wonder. No, Dragonite can't survive. There's no reality where we chance Dragonite. We can't even put Kangaskhan in to attempt to do another turn. Vincent, say hi to. I think you've met everybody here, Vincent. But thanks for coming on. Oh, also, Vincent. Please feel free to drop a like on the stream. Helps us out. Let's get it to 6 likes. You know, maybe somebody will be like, oh, wow, it's got 6 likes. That's worth me chiming in on. You know, I don't know. I didn't make the rules. Okay, guys. Actually, you know what? It's not Misty that we're afraid of. He's got no Misties left. What we are technically afraid of, is nothing. Because we got Giovanni. My thought process was that I was going to Kangaskhan. Yeah, we got the win here. The thought process was that we thought we were going to need to Kangaskhan and then tank. Yeah, Vincent, you got it. You got. Dang, we are killing it. 4-0 with the Articuno deck. Dude, I tell you guys, Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, Articuno, force to be reckoned with. Check it out, guys. I mean, I tell you, it is the absolute dog shit deck against, excuse my language, but against Electric. But if you're not playing Electric, boy, oh boy, she can be smooth. I mean, you just need the Misty turn 1, turn 2 if it's Electric. All right, we are going first. And we have an Electric deck. Perfect. All right, guys, we have an Electric deck. We got a Pidgey start, 2 Misties. This is about as great as it gets. Said no one in the history of ever. Okay. So we don't want to chance a red card. I do really want to pick up 2 cards, but we do not chance a red card. We're playing Misty. Come on, Misty. That's okay. 1 energy. That's good. Good news, Bears. Good news, Bears, on the page, on everything going on right now. We'll let it slide, you know? Vincent, how's your day been? What have you been up to? Zapdos in the back, okay. Pikachu. Oh, this is probably not a. I mean, there might be a Pikachu EX stat in this, but I actually don't think that this is definitely not the full best case meta deck. I can already tell because it's got Pikachu. And if he has the normal Pikachu, chances are, well, realistically, you do not have this Pikachu without having a Raichu. There's no point. And if you have a Raichu, that means you have a Lieutenant Surge. So This is not the best meta deck possible, which nothing wrong with that. Okay, so there's two trains of thought here. Damn, another Articuno. I do want to get energy, but I really, really want to get an X speed. And right now, it is about a 20% chance I get an X speed, just under, because I would love to get Articuno out doing damage right now. I think that's the play, because I don't have a Pidgeotto or a Pidgeot, and I don't necessarily want to. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with the instinct number one. We're gonna save the Misty, hope for an X speed. And we got two. Okay. So we got the X speed. We're going to get Articuno out right now. Work 7 to 4. Vincent, I don't feel like you've told me what you do for work. Do you mind sharing? Or if you don't want to, it's all good too. Yeah, no. So now we can start bopping on the head. Bopping on the head. And he's likely going to put up his Zapdos. If he doesn't put up his Zapdos, we're going to force up his Zapdos with Sabrina. You can't miss the... Oh, nice. I should have played my Articuno. You can't. To play my Misty, I can't pick up 2 cards, if that's what you mean. You can't, because you only get 1 supporter, right? I mean, okay, so what about doing Misty on Articuno? Okay, I could have done that and hope for 2 energies, then swap it. Yeah, but honestly, that's on a 50-50. I understand the hope and the dream of that, but in reality, you don't really want hopes and dreams involved. You really want to. We're gonna take Magneton out of the fight. He's gonna put in. It'd be silly for him not to just put in Zapdos. Yep, because he wants to take. He'll take the gamble on the kill. He'll take the gamble. Hey, Dooch, you're back. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, Dooch. I do landscaping for work. Dooch, we've got the Discord pinned up top. Vincent, also Discord up top. Oh, I think you might have Vincent joined yesterday. But Dooch, check the Discord. Join us. Would love to see you on the Discord. And also, if you don't mind, drop a like on the stream. Maybe 7 is that magic number where people will be like, oh, this is a really liked stream. Let's go and take a look. But yeah, definitely check out the Discord if you're on Discord. We are definitely in a rolling of the dice's situation here. I'm doing great. We were playing an Exeggutor deck yesterday and today. We had some fun with it. We went 10 and 8, and now we are swapped back to the Articuno where we are. Oh, really? That's bummer. That's a real bummer. Come on, Raichu. That's just rude. Did I do that to myself? I must have done that to myself. Wonder if he has an X speed. Sorry. Okay, so we're doing good. We have had a lot of fun today. Okay, we got the Pidgeotto, so we're not definitely dead. I mean, we're definitely not in a great spot, but we're still in the game. He's definitely we still have a Misty and we still have a Articuno, so a Pidgeot would be the perfect. You won another, didn't you? Raichu Surge underrated in my opinion. As we can see right there, yeah, actually I did win another. We are at 5-0 with the Articuno deck right now. This is our first threat to loss, and it's funny because I just said that this deck is really brutal at fighting the electric decks. Though this is not super meta, but I mean my deck isn't super meta. But hey, you know what? You know what, guys? I think we just won. I think we just won. We got a potion. We got 2 potions in the back. He has to put out Zapdos. We just won. Boom. One Shuckle. Welcome, One Shuckle. How you doing? One Shuckle. I'm going to shamelessly plug. Thank you for being here. Give us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete TCG set to one of our subscribers. The only way to get in on that is to subscribe. We'd love to have you here and playing around with us. We're having fun on Pokemon Pocket. We were doing Exeggutor decks. Now we are not. Now we are doing the Pidgeot Articuno deck. This is kind of my deck. I've been loving it. Also, drop a like on the stream. We're at 7. If we can hit 8, maybe 8 is that number that makes us catapult. You can check out Donnie's Pokestop in the pin on the Discord if you want to join us on Discord. And lastly, if you want to add me on Pokemon Pocket, let me know. I will drop my code in the chat. Actually, screw it. Let's just put it in the chat. There you go. There you go. I'm sorry, guys. There's my shameless plug. Thank you for everyone for being here. We are waiting for him. He doesn't know what to do. So let's just take a look. Is there even a survive? Yeah, if he's got some potions, he could buy himself another turn. And to be fair, he needs another turn so that he can get Thunder Hurricane off to Thundering Hurricane. That would be his one chance. Oh no, why? What country are you in? Why is it banned? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Seriously. Is this Cars 2? Volcarona, come on. This isn't Cars 2. How you doing, Volcarona? Everybody say hi to Volcarona. That's my brother-in-law. He's up in Canada, up in the snow right now. Do the tutorials. I promise you it's worth it. Dooch, how far into it are you? What level are you? I'll give you the quick like 101 if you want it. We are, yeah, this guy's just left. So let's just win it. We'll take the win. We'll take the W. We take the W. And that puts us at 6-0, Preston, if you want to give that an update. Also, Volcarona, if you are still with us, drop a like on the stream. Let's get it to 9 likes. Come on. Come on, Volk. You can do it. I'll make sure I actually do those tutorials then. I'm not allowed to gamble online in the Netherlands. Ah, man, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But you know what? Like, honestly, I don't know if a VPN is an option. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Volcarona. Yeah, you definitely at level 9, man. You want to continue all the way through. I'm gonna quickly give you a quick 101 on everything that you don't want to miss. There are things you can miss. All right, we're gonna go back. Preston, thank you for it. Well, One Shuckle, please give us a subscribe. Would really appreciate it. Helps us out, and then you can come watch us here. Get your Pokemon fix. Okay, so on solo, before you even go to solo, press guide. Okay, Dooch, press guide. Make sure they forced you to do 1 to 5 or 1 to 6, but scroll down. Make sure you've done 7 to 13. You'll get a whole bunch of free trainer cards, and you need those if you want to play and do good. Whoa, we just got to 11 likes all at once. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need all those cards if you haven't done it. If you have, go back to solo, complete all of step 1. You'll unlock them as you go. You beat the first one, you'll beat the Ivysaur, you'll unlock Charmeleon, and so on. Beat the whole thing. Go on, go to the intermediate, do the exact same thing. There's multiple different quests you can do. I didn't do all the quests. You can if you want to get more stuff, but you definitely want to at least beat it once because you get tons of hourglasses. And also, I will say that in Expert, this will really give you a good idea of what you can expect online. Like, this is an important thing to do because it really will teach you what will happen. What does getting Mistied on, or sorry, not even Mistied, getting Starmie on turn 2, what does that actually mean? So please do it. You will not regret it, Dooch. I promise. See you next time. Did somebody leave? Oh, are you out for the day, Preston? Yeah, honestly, they and I will say expert is even a good starting place, keyword starting place for if you make a new deck and you want to try it out. Try it out against things that are strong against you, things that are weak against you, or neutral. That's a good place to get started. I 100% agree. Good place to get started. All right, so we are at 6-0. Let's do another random match. Let's see how we can do. If we can, I think that I don't want to jinx it, but I think the best we've been able to get to ratio-wise is 8-2 with this deck. But we are playing on fire today. I'm so pumped all of you guys are in here. We got 11 likes. This is what I love to see. Volcarona, what have you been up to today? What have you been playing? Okay, so we are, I didn't even see if we're going first, going second. As I was saying earlier to anyone that's new, honestly, getting a Misty turn 1, going first. If I get 1 energy, I'm in a massive advantage. If I get more than that, I'm almost guaranteed the win. If we get a tails, then we're no farther behind than we were to begin with. Oh yeah, playing some Monster Hunter. How was it? How'd it go? Now, the one negative of me doing that, I will admit, is I do have 2 of the Professor Research, but you know what? The thing is, I'm essentially, when you play Misty turn 1, you're at a 12% chance of getting an instant win. It's worth taking the gamble for a 12% instant win on a game, especially when you're playing an electric deck when we do not match up well against electric. Have you been having fun with Monster Hunter? I don't think I've ever heard you play Monster Hunter before. Is this the first Monster Hunter you've ever played? All right. We are definitely in a getting bopped on the head moment right here, but let's okay, that helps. That helps more than hurts. We're going to play the Professor's Research. We kind of want an X speed right now. I mean, another Misty kind of helps, but ultimately 2 Zapdoses. I think that we need to get Articuno out. I definitely think we need Articuno out. I think this is the play. We'll retreat here and try to get Kangaskhan to tank a little bit. There isn't much you can do sometimes when it comes down to it. But that's okay. That's what it is. Anybody that is not on Whatnot, it doesn't matter if you are. We are going to be doing a dual stream on Whatnot on Friday. A massive sale. We are going to be selling. We've got a whole list of a bunch of different Pokemon sets, booster boxes in Japanese, older packs. So if you want to see some Pokemon cards from anywhere from current to 9 years ago, so some pretty old sets getting pulled. We are going to be having a stream on Friday on Whatnot, but it will be dual stream, so you can watch it right here on YouTube. So if you want to see that, that definitely will be happening. Okay, so we are not in the worst scenario. We're definitely not in the best scenario right here, but we're in a situation where his Thunderous Hurricane definitely is going to have to hit us. He has a 50% chance of knocking us out, and getting 2 heads there definitely is going to help level the playing field. We definitely want Kangaskhan to live for 2 turns here so that we have a chance at getting Blizzard. That gives us an opportunity to stay in the game. It's not a win condition. It's an opportunity to stay in the game. And of course, Pikachu's out there, so that means that even if we live, we are definitely on an uphill battle fighting Pikachu. We do have the Sabrina, which if we don't get red carded, which we shouldn't, we should be okay. We don't even need to do damage. We just need Kangaskhan to live. That is what we want right now. Hey, okay. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Okay, we live. We take 0 damage. We live to fight another day. We can get another Articuno on the board. That's good. We do have no Misties left, so we are just kind of a little bit on the naked side, trying to energy these guys up in the back. But like I said, it doesn't even matter if we do any damage, which we did some. Wow. Okay, we've been getting heads really well. It doesn't even matter, though. Doesn't even matter. We actually, in an ideal world, he's going to start putting energy on Pikachu. I don't think he does it on Zapdos. It's Pikachu that's going to get energy right now. Unless, well, he would have an Electrode, which has free retreat cost, but I love how he's Satan. It just comes out right then and there. But we kind of want to see Electrode come out. Maybe he's going to put Electrode out. If that was the case, I would not be that mad about that, because we can always Blizzard and kind of try to bop Zapdos on the head. Oh. Wow, we got a lot of people in here right now. Welcome, everybody. I hope everyone is doing good today. We are playing some Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon Pocket. Drop some likes on the stream itself. It helps us out a lot if you drop a like. Give us a subscribe. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 full set. We are opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we are going to be giving it away. So give us a subscribe if you want to get in on that giveaway. Wow, we've been just killing the heads on this. If you want to get in on that giveaway. Also on Friday, we are going to be doing a Whatnot combo stream with YouTube. So if you want to watch some openings, some vintage cards to modern cards, come check us out on Friday. We have the Discord pinned. Please join our Discord. Would love to have you there. That's how you can keep up with our current schedule. But we are going to be going Monday to Friday for at least the next couple of weeks, streaming every single day, trying to be starting by around 11 PST. So if that interests you, that's awesome. Give us a subscribe. Really helps us out. And stick around. If you want to see me play any other decks, or you want to do a battle against me, we do have a friend code, which is boom right there. So you can definitely participate and be in on that with us. Okay, so we do definitely not have the greatest situation still going on. We do still have, let's look. We got 6 cards in the deck. We got 1 potion here. We definitely have to use a potion because we got a weakness to Pikachu right now. We can try to buy 1 more turn rather than fighting Pikachu, but oh yeah, actually that is the play. We are going to Sabrina because honestly, we want to stop, I don't know. Or do we want to just bop him on the head? I feel like we maybe just want to bop him on the head. Professor's research? Yeah, you know what? We're going to bop him on the head. That's how we want to do it. Wow, we got a lot of people in here right now. Welcome, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. We got that second potion we needed. Boom. We are going to be able to for sure live through Pikachu's next assault. Let's see what Blizzard does. We've got a Zapdos in their backline, very close to dying. And if he does try to put Electrode in, that's 1 hit and dead anyway. And we just have to make sure we do not lose anything. We do not have any Misties left. So. But yeah, like I said, if you want to get in on our Korean 151 full TCG, the card game giveaway, give us a subscribe. Give us a like if you like the stream. Maybe a couple more likes and people will be like, hey, let's come in and take a look at what's going on. But if anyone wants to do a challenge or wants me to go back to my Exeggutor Butterfree deck, I can absolutely do that. We did that earlier today and had some fun, but we can absolutely swap back to that if people are over my Articuno Pidgeot deck, which, as you can see, I'm clearly not even using Pidgeot today. Well, I mean, I'm trying to. He won the last game, but not this game. Okay. So, Okay. So I think where we're at right now is we want to sacrifice Pidgey. I think that's where we're at. We want to sacrifice Pidgey. So we are going to play a X speed. And the reason we are doing that is because we really just need to get one more energy safely, because he only has one prize on this Articuno. So it can go up with full force and attack and kill whoever's up there. It will kill whoever's up there. Now, losing conditions would be if he plays a Sabrina. Sadly, we are going to have to put our Articuno up. And that's probably the end of the game. But that is okay. Hopefully, Pidgey can clutch this out for us. We're definitely making them think on this one. That's for sure. We're definitely making them think. Carrying in more ways than one. There you go. I mean, the one thing, we have a Sabrina, so like whenever we kill his Pikachu, I mean, here's the thing, like we're both gambling, right? He's going to kill my Pidgey. Then he's going to come up and say, okay, my win condition, and realistically, unless he Sabrinas me at any point in time, which that could definitely happen. If he doesn't Sabrina me, he's doing his Thundering Hurricane, which is flipping coins, and then he is at a 12.5% chance of winning. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Ah, that was a good potion. Hum. I'm not sure that's what he wanted. No, I'm not sure that's what he wanted. Oh, you know what we needed, though? We need a Giovanni. Pidgey. Let's go, Pidgey. You can do this, Pidgey. Hold it together. Let's get that gust off. Come on. Will Pidgey be the reason we win this? Time will tell. Time will tell. I don't know. I don't think he even has another potion. He doesn't. He doesn't. Go, Pidgey. It's your birthday. And he played the Professor's Research, so he's definitely not playing a Sabrina this turn. Come on. Come on. Welcome. We got a bunch of people in here. Please feel free. Drop a like on the stream. It helps people find us if you are enjoying this at all. We would very much appreciate that, as well as... Oh, there goes the Pidgey. We are going to get a win right here, everybody. Unless he's got that Sabrina. But if he does, you know, we can handle a loss on this if it is the case. We bide enough times. There's the Pidgeotto that we've been needing, which is okay. There we go. We are going to Giovanni, do the extra 10 damage, and we are going to bop this guy on the head. His other Zapdos in the back is on its deathbed. His win condition now is Zapdos comes out, Thundering Hurricane, 3 heads. That's the only thing that can make him win now. Or a Sabrina. I can't opt out to say the Sabrina. He has potential to have a Sabrina. Last card of the deck. Pikachu. What? There we go. There's the Sabrina. That's okay. We did lose this, but you know what? We're okay with that kind of a loss. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We can take an L like that. Like, that was definitely, this is, if you think about it, everything except my Kangaskhan in this deck is weak to electric. I very rarely win electric decks. The fact that I was able to take him to the very late game on turn 18, nothing left in the deck, I would say we're going to call that a moral win. The Ruiner of Dreams, Sabrina. Classic. That's all good. All right, guys. Yeah, so I am going to just take a quick 2-minute bio. Please stick around. Put in the chat, would you like me to continue a couple more games with the Pidgeot Articuno deck, or would you like me to swap back to Butterfree Exeggutor? Put it in the chat. I will be back in 2 minutes. Hope to see most of you still here then. All right, we made it back. We made it back. HM, welcome, welcome. HM, you must be new. If you have just hopped in right now, thank you for popping in. We are about to play, Sabrina the Ruiner. Her full art trainer art I want. That's fair. I want it too. I have almost 1,000 cards and still need one more Erica. So grats. HM, welcome. Give us a like on the stream. Helps us out. And guys, I can't emphasize enough. Give us a subscribe. It really helps us out. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year, if it's even possible. Trying to get that 1,000 subscriber milestone. We are going to be giving away a Korean 151 full set. We're opening the packs. We've been doing openings. So if you want to check out the openings, they are posted on our long form content under our videos. We also do have shorts to recap all of that, but we're giving it away to one of the subscribers. So if you're into Pokemon Pocket or you're into Pokemon TCG or are thinking about getting into it, this could be a good channel for you to subscribe to. In the meantime, we're going to keep playing. Nobody has said whether they want which deck they want to see. So we'll just continue with what we're doing. We're having fun with this, switching it up for the day. Thank you for the hearts, guys. And yeah, like I said, if you have not put a like on the stream yet, do it right now. You got nothing to lose. And thanks for the subscribes if you are subscribed. We are going to be streaming live with Pokemon Pocket Monday to Friday. Okay, so going to this deck. Under normal circumstances, Kangaskhan is almost what you always want to start with. Unless you have an Articuno with a Misty. Because an Articuno with a Misty on turn 1 is enough to be just a winning hand, even against an electric deck. We suck against electric decks. Also, if somebody in the chat wouldn't mind, we are at 6 wins, 1 loss. If someone would put 6 wins, 1 loss, that would be great. Also, we do have our Discord pinned at the top if you want to join our Discord group to stay as good as you can with, with the red card. If you want to stay in tune with when we will be streaming, we will post it on there. Hey, we get the Misty still. So, okay. We got this. We got this. We're not going to let him shake us up. 6-1. Thank you, Volcarona. Okay, Misty. We don't want a Tails. Okay, guys. We just guaranteed a win on this game. We do not have anything in the back line. But, I mean, the reality is there is really no coming back from me doing 80 damage turn 1 and continually being able to do Blizzard. It's one of the best moves in the game. Articuno is S tier, definitely one of the best Pokemon in the game. I would be surprised if we get into the late game. But, prove me wrong. There we go. Backline Pikachu. It can definitely happen. Zapdos to go up. Just a tank. Interesting. You already put your energy out. You know what? This is if I get a Tails here, obviously we're still in a good situation. But if I get any heads here, then it's really just a win. That's okay though. The fact that we even drew the Articuno and we don't have to worry and we can just realistically get him to 3 energies we won't even play our other Pokemon. Well, we won't really need to. There isn't enough healing in an electric deck to keep up with the pace of getting that many energies that quick. So he'll play his X speed. Yeah, like he'll do some big damage. There's no doubt about that. Big damage is coming my way. But it won't matter. It really won't matter. He can't one-shot me. And we're not putting Pidgey on the bench because we're not going to give him an opportunity to take a win off killing a Pidgey. Anyone that's new to Pokemon Pocket, you get 2 points for killing an EX, 1 point for killing a non-EX. You need 3 to win. But if you only have EXs, that means they have to kill 2 EXs. So in reality, he's been energying up the wrong Pokemon the whole game. Because his only win condition was probably the Zapdos. And there's no card at this point in time that can get an electric Pokemon off his bench. His Pokemon that are on the electric are stuck there. Okay, so he does a Sabrina. So we'll see what this does. Does this help him at all? So let's play it out. I could probably fist fight a Zapdos and win. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna play this. We're still gonna Blizzard. He doesn't have a single move that can even attack. Well, I mean, he technically could attack the bench next turn if he does the evolution on the pony, but the reality is it can only attack once. So it doesn't, like, there's nothing here. And like I said, it all just came from getting those couple of heads. If I didn't get those heads, it would not have been the same situation. But alas, that's where we're at. Opponent conceded. There we go. Volcarona, if you're still here with us, why don't we give an update? Let's get it to 7-1. Zebstrika, that's right. Zebstrika for 1 energy can do 30 damage to any Pokemon, including bench, but the weakness only accounts to the Pokemon in the active spot. So Zebstrika would have been an interesting situation, but it still really just wouldn't have been a winning win condition for him. But that was a fun game. 7-1. Good stats on this deck. I love this deck. To anybody that hasn't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Look, 625. We were at 624 when we started. I find it hard to believe everybody here is subscribed. If everybody here is subscribed, then you are all the man or woman, or you are the person. Thank you so much for being part of this. Give us a subscribe. You get a chance to win a full set of Pokemon cards, and stay in tune for whenever we are streaming. So we're fighting Zapdos next. I wonder if this is an electric deck. Level 24. He should definitely have some game experience. I'm going second. And he has Psychic Energy. So this is about the weirdest Zapdos possible. But this is a great example where we are going to start with the Kangaskhan, Pidgey in the back. Now, if I had Pidgeotto in my hand with the Pidgey, I would have played Pidgey instead of Kangaskhan. But because of Kangaskhan, oh, and this is a Hypno deck too. Okay, because of that, we definitely are going to try to bide time. Sadly enough, his deck counters Kangaskhan pretty good with Hypno having sleep ability. But you know what? We press forward. We always press forward. There's no going back. Okay. So, Professor's Research, we'll get our 2 cards here. We definitely need that. Energy is going to be, first energy is now always going to be on Kangaskhan. He is, for anyone that's new, it is flip 2 coins, 30 damage per head. So, obviously a chance of getting double tails and doing 0, but we do 30 damage. For 1 energy cost, it puts enough pressure that they are going to have to feel like they need to do something, because by the time he will be able to naturally kill Kangaskhan, he will have taken some good damage while I've started to put energy on the back line. Now, I will say with a Mewtwo deck, and especially with the Hypno, which just came out, Pidgeot is important. We do really, really want Pidgeot to come out sooner rather than later. And we're asleep. So sleeping, it's flip a coin. If it's heads, then I'm asleep. I can also flip a coin, which I did. If I get heads, I wake up. So technically, I have a lot of chances to wake up, but not today. It's not happening. Okay, we got the Pidgeotto, which we desperately do need. He is definitely buying himself some time. Okay. We do need a very clutch Misty for this to go not terribly. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this, and as you see, yep, no attacks can be made. We'll end our turn. We see if we wake up. We do not wake up. So Hypno doesn't even need to try to keep us asleep now. He just gets to keep us asleep. But it doesn't matter. Obviously, we want to do damage, but ultimately, we want to stall turns. Now, we are afraid of Mewtwo getting 4 energy as well as getting Gardevoir up, but, I mean, we're in a situation where we are just going to have to let it happen. Okay, we got a heads. And we do want to get as much mileage as we can out of Kangaskhan. We do need energy here. There we go. At least one. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. We will take it. We need to get as much mileage out of Kangaskhan as we can, so we are going to play an energy so he doesn't die next turn. And we are going to put this on the other Articuno just because he's only one away. We can do that at any point in time. There we go. We need some good RNG now. If we want a chance of taking out this Mewtwo, we definitely need, because he potentially has one more potion, we definitely need one more heads before Kangaskhan dies. Alternatively, we could use Pidgeotto to get that 30 damage, but we definitely need 30 more. Come on. There we go. So, to anyone that doesn't know, Gardevoir, when Gardevoir comes up, the ability is that you can put a extra energy on the active Pokemon, which, as you can see with Mewtwo, Side Drive, discard 2 energies. Obviously, that is a great engine. Alright, we don't have any Pokemon left. We're just playing that. Just so if he red cards us, we don't have a chance of repulling that. Okay, we are... Not yet. We're going to keep putting energy on the other Articuno. We are just hoping. We are just hoping, praying. Hoping, praying. Come on, get one heads. We did not get one heads. Now, if he does play a Sabrina himself to try to put something else in, we will sacrifice Pidgeotto. Technically speaking, this would be a good point for him to just actually even put the energy somewhere else. He doesn't necessarily need to put it on Mewtwo because he doesn't need it. Oh, Gardevoir. So this is definitely going to be a tough one here to the end. But if we can get a win, a kill on this Mewtwo, we're definitely not out for the count. Okay, so he definitely thinks that we are going to be putting in a Articuno. We are not putting in an Articuno. Oh. And let's just make sure both potions are gone. We don't even need to do a single thing other than this. We will have some fun and just Misty to see if we can lull a little bit. The lull is on us. That's okay. We will gust it, 30 damage. And unless he, I mean, he could have a Sabrina. If he has a Sabrina, then it's over. But if he doesn't have a Sabrina, then we're good. We are banking that he doesn't. But, I mean, realistically, if I put in either Articuno, we lose. So, because we would have never done enough damage. I could have Sabrina'd him, but with the Gardevoir, it's a moot point. It'd be too hard to keep anything off. Okay, so we got the Mewtwo kill. Now, don't forget, there's the Pidgeot. That would have been really nice. We are definitely not out of the clear yet. We are still fighting a Hypno that can put everything to sleep whenever it wants. So we're definitely not in the clear. The one thing we do have going for us, though, is that his Hypno takes 2 energy. He probably has 2x speeds, though. So he's going to start bopping me on the head for 60. Do I have any potion? I do have a potion left. So he can't kill me in one turn, even if I am asleep. So he'll bop me on the head, for sure. Oh, see, that's what we didn't want. He's just going to hit me. Yep, okay. Well, we are awake. Okay. If he puts the Mewtwo in, how bad is that? It's not terrible. If we swap out. If the Ralts goes in, we win. If the Hypno goes in, he swaps out. But if the Hypno goes in, we have a chance. I would rather play on a chance at this point. So we will retreat. We'll put up our other Articuno. And we are going to Sabrina. And he's probably going to put out... I mean, he'll probably put out Mewtwo, but he could put out Hypno. Hypno would be a better solution than he thinks for us. But we'll dabble with Mewtwo too. Yeah, like I'm okay with fighting Mewtwo right now. I think we have enough turns that we definitely can have a good showing against Mewtwo. As long as we don't have really bad sleep RNG. Because he has no healing ability. Like the Mewtwo doesn't do anything right now. Mewtwo has to retreat. He just has to hope that I'm asleep. If I wake up, though, Mewtwo has to leave. Okay, so, yeah. Now, the one thing I have going for me is he doesn't know I have a Sabrina. Both energy are probably going on Mewtwo. Gardevoir is going back in. If he wants to stay another turn, that's his play. Yeah, that's it. And I have another Sabrina, so it doesn't actually matter. Actually, and my Giovanni. Every single card except the Pidgeot that's usable right here is a win condition for me. So if we play this, we get plus 10 damage, and you know what? We'll just do it. We'll keep it simple. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. We have got another win. That was a tight one. That was a dicey one. If Volcrona, I don't know if you're still here, if we could update it to 8-1, that would be definitely ideal for us. If you're not here, can anybody update it for us? We're at 8 wins to 1 loss. There we go. Volcarona, you're the man. Thank you, man. Eight one. That's not bad on this deck for sure. Not bad on this deck. Just a reminder, click the Discord if you have not connected to the Discord yet, but or drop a like if you are brand new to here. Drop a like on the stream. Maybe somebody will see that it's got, hey, we're at 12 or 13 likes. Maybe 13 likes is the difference between somebody coming in and somebody not coming in. So drop a like on the stream if you are mildly entertained. If you're not subscribed yet, do it. We post lots. So if you want to be a part of us, our community, that's the best way you can do it. All right. Let's keep this rolling. Keep this rolling. Articuno, where's Moltres? Now, Moltres, the one thing about him is he is weak to electricity in this game, which sucks. Sucks for us because we are definitely not rocking electric. It is okay, though, because he is... Ooh. We are strong against everything else this guy's got. And we got a Misty turn 1. How do we do? Yeah, Zapdos being weak to electric. I completely agree with that. That is wonky. There we go. We got the energy turn 1 going second. We definitely have just swapped this to probably a 65 to 35 advantage on a win here, especially with the type advantage. It could even be a little higher, but that would be my estimate. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. You want to make me pay? Fair enough. I can respect that. You want to make me pay. You don't want Blizzard to start bopping you on the head. I can respect that. But we're also going to make you pay then. Also. We will... hopefully you don't get 3 heads here. So Moltres for 1 energy gets to flip 3 coins. For every heads gets to put a energy on the bench. We are going to make him pay by... by using our... Ooh... Zapdos can be weak to electric if used Roost first. Wait, no. Okay. We are in a weird spot. I kind of want to Sabrina him so that he wastes an energy. But also, I do need 2 cards. If I can get 2x speed right now, then I'm attacking again this turn. I think we roll the dice on our deck. 1x speed? That's okay. 1x speed means we're still attacking this turn. I will take that. And then we can always make him retreat next turn. Or make him put his guy back in. I mean, we are really hoping that he gets only 1 heads on his turn. That would be a perfect situation for us. And we're actually going to be... Joe, dude, how you doing? It must be late for you. Dude, we were bumping earlier. We had so many people in here. Joe. Drop a like on the stream. We're at 12. We're at the highest we've ever been on a live stream. Let's hit it to 13. That 13 could be enough that like, wow, we got to be here. Dude, thank you so much. Love the support. Joe has been at every stream pretty much. So, I mean, actually, to be fair, Vincent, you've been to almost every stream. Dooch, you've been to a couple of streams. I don't want to leave anybody out here. Preston has been to a couple streams also. Actually, quite a few streams. Young Ant, Turtle, and we get the... There we go. We get the concede. So I just want to thank you guys all for the support. Seriously. Seriously, all the watch time. It all really helps us out. Victory, if someone can update the board, we are at 9-1. 9-1 on the victory board. which is great for us. 9-1. And what we are going to do, we are going to keep playing. Also, Joe, yeah, 9-1 on this deck. On the Exeggutor deck, we played it earlier. We ended up going 10-6. So it was, or maybe it was 10-7, maybe 10-8 even. It wasn't as good today, Exeggutor, as it was yesterday. But, we still had a lot of fun with it. No, dude, yesterday I was kicking butt, man. Yesterday, my Exeggutor deck, I went 11-4. I mean, granted, 9-1 is really good. Well, tomorrow, to anybody, okay, double plug. Tomorrow, for anybody that wants to come watch tomorrow, we're going to use our alt account. We're going to play our electric deck. I'll teach you guys the electric ways. On this account, I'm trying to get a Ninetales. I want to get a Ninetales deck. But saying that, I got a Starmie today. So if I get another Starmie EX, then I'll do a Starmie deck. All right, electric. We've actually been doing not bad against electric today. We got to keep up the momentum. That was the worst way to keep up momentum right there, though. And actually, I played that wrong. I should have played the Pokeball first. That's okay. All right, let's get Pidgey on the board. Okay, so tomorrow we are going to be playing my alt account, doing electric decks. We have one win on the event. We're going to play it for the next 2 days until we get 45 wins. We're going hard. We're doing it to 45 wins. You heard me. 45 wins. That's how long we're playing it for. And on top of that, on Friday, we are doing a Whatnot collaboration stream. I'll be streaming live on Whatnot, but it'll also be here. And we will be opening packs, selling stuff from brand new Japanese boosters to old vintage English booster packs. Obviously, I'm not trying to plug because I want to sell to you guys. I'm plugging it because I want you guys to come here and watch. Come on, watch it. You'll get to see some old cards get pulled. We'll have a good time. We'll have some fun. Okay. In the meantime, though, we got a Misty Dream. A Misty Dream is what we need to stay in this game. The Misty Dream, 2. That's what we needed. Potioning up hard here. Boom. The best part about this is that this guy very clearly, very clearly has 2 electrodes in his deck. And we just snapped the one that was about to bonk us on the head. And that means that he's now got dead cards in his deck. Okay, before Pokeball, the Cardinal sit. Dude, it is bad. You're not supposed to do it that way. I mean, it's worked out so far this game, but you're not supposed to do it that way. All right. Very unfortunate for our friend here. We are going to Sabrina, and we are going to also bop this guy in the head. Due to us not even having Pidgeotto yet, we are... oh, I think he left. I think he left. He's timing us out. He left the game. Whew. Just about to be 10-1. Welcome. We got a couple new viewers. We got 15 likes now. Dang. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream. I appreciate it a lot. If you haven't liked the stream, do it. Otherwise, we've got a pin. We got a pin to the Discord. Join us on Discord. It's only a couple of days old. I want to get everybody in there. That's the best way that you can find out when we are going to be streaming. It does look like it's about to be 10-1. Last plug, give us a subscribe. We post a lot of shorts and we do a lot of Pokemon card openings. We are giving away a Korean 151 full set to one of our subscribers. The only way to get in on it, let's get the words out of my mouth. The only way to get in on it is to subscribe. Give us a subscribe today if you want a chance to win it. I am glad to give it to one of you guys. We are opening a box of cards for every 100 subscribers we get. And once we get a complete set, we're going to do a draw and give it to one of you guys. We are 17 weeks old. We're at 626 subscribers. So we have been motoring really well for how old our page is. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with it. We do a lot of Pokemon card videos, but now we're doing a lot of Pokemon Pocket. I will be doing some tournaments. We'll be live broadcasting the tournaments that I'm playing in, as well as, knock on wood, no wood near me, But you do it for me, knock on wood. We are going to be doing some tournament. Oh, wait, it's my turn? I'm doing less plugging. I'm not like attacking. I'm like timing him out. I keep saying waiting for a player. Sorry. Knock on wood. I'm going to be hosting tournaments too, and I would love to broadcast and cast those tournaments. So if that's something you might be interested in, give us a follow, because I'd love for you to be in on one of my tournaments and have a chance to win a prize. Whether it's a cash prize, whether it's a box of Pokemon cards, I want you to win something. Okay, so we got another win. As Joe Heat said, it is a 10-1. We got this. Vincent, he'd love to play in a tournament. Done. And that's what we're trying to get towards. We're trying our hardest to get our watch time. We're trying our hardest to get our subscribers to 1,000 so we can get monetized, and we can use that monetization of people coming in to make the prize pools. I would love to just do it that way. That would be an amazing self-funded tournament. I think that we would have a lot of fun with it. It'd give me clips that I can put as shorts or as long form videos so people can come back to the tournaments and watch. And then the live broadcast ads, that would essentially fund the prize pool itself. We're at 10-1. This is the best we have done with this deck. We are slaying on it today. We're going to keep running with it. Let's see how we can keep doing. I know I keep saying that, and then I'm jinxing it, and then it'll be like, oh, nuts, now we're down to 2 losses. But you know what? Even 2 losses, we are not going to be mad about that. Okay, we're going second. And normally we don't like Pidgey starts, but when we got Pidgeotto in our back pocket, this is a good place to be. Ultimately, in this format, we didn't see what energy type they are. We kind of would want to go first in this. Oh, electric, so this is going to be rough. What's with all the electric types? Seriously. Dawn is fighting Donnie with an electric type. Come on, Dawn, give me a break. Oh, and this is actually going to be, so anybody that doesn't know, this is going to be not the same electric tech we've been watching. We can already tell because the Pikachu non-EX that this is going to be a Raichu Lieutenant Surge deck. So I got caught with my pants down last time, so we'll see. Ah, dude. Bleed, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Bleed, if you want to join the Discord, it's pinned. If anybody wants to add me as a friend on Pokemon Pocket, there is my friend code. Please let me know if you add me. And drop a subscribe, man. I'd love to have you as part of the community going forward. I do appreciate the love, though. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got a lot of... Well, you know what? We got a Pokeball, which means we got a Dream. Here we go. And we don't even... And we do have the Misty. So... This is, you know, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This could be a first turn win. 12% chance. Okay. We did not get the 12% chance, but we did get the 25% chance. And that, my friends, is going to be enough for us to turn this on its head. I would say we are at a 70-30 advantage right now if I had to put a number on it. We're going to get Articuno out. Now, the beauty of this, too, not only do we get to attack this turn, but we have Pidgeotto. So if he tries to slow me down by being like, whoa, no, I don't like this. He Sabrina's me, forces my Pidgeon. I can still Pidgeotto and still be doing 30 damage with 1 energy, or still put a Pidgeotto up and 1 energy retreat, which you don't always get. Okay, so he definitely needed that Pikachu right now. He needs the Raichu. The Raichu... It'll be curious to see where he starts putting energy in the regards to where he starts putting the energy in regards to how it's going to get to Raichu, but we'll see. Okay, so he definitely has the advantage on me weakness wise. So this definitely is a good bop on the head, but it's not going to be enough. Bleed, whereabouts are you from? Let us know. By the way, are you from the States? Whereabouts in the world are you in? So we are going to potion up because we do not want to let him get too much damage on us. We are not going to use our Giovanni. There's no need to. Giovanni doesn't help us at all right now. So a Sabrina would be an ideal situation for us also, but we do kind of just need to kill this Zapdos. So it's very interesting he's kept him in. He obviously wants to kill my Articuno, which he will be able to do next turn if everything stays the same. But that also helps us too. So we can start getting energy on Articuno to be ready. The professor's research, we are definitely going to be in a little bit of a gamble zone. Oh, we just made a goof. We will play this through because this was my original thought, but looking back, I should have X-speeded, sacrificed an energy here. Energy instead of on Articuno, so it would have been Pidgeotto. We could have knocked out Zapdos and then force him to attack into Pidgeotto. That would have been actually the play because we would only be 1 point down. Yes, screws up our Pidgeot, but I mean, it's not a complete loss. He still has a bench that he needs to fill for this Pikachu to be effective, but still, if he gets one Pokemon in on the bench right now, then our Articuno is going to get bopped on the head. So, if he can't play anything, then we get to live another turn, but I think that's unlikely. There we go. I mean, Pidgeot draw actually wouldn't help me that much because I have no energy on him. It would help me a little bit. You know what? You're right. If I can get a Pidgeot right now, then I could win. Okay, but that is also potential to help me get into a win position right here too. That's okay. The Misty comes in clutch. We haven't lost this yet. We definitely have not lost this yet. So he cannot kill us unless he's got an X speed and a Lieutenant Surge. That would be a winning condition for him if he's got an X speed and a Lieutenant Surge. I really hope he does it. Zapdos on the bench. Come on, come on, come on. X speed. No, he's got one card in his hand. Don't be it. Don't be it. Put the Zapdos out. Yes. Okay, okay. We got a prayer and a hope. A prayer and a hope. So we have a 1 in 8 shot right now. No, this is good. This is good. And we just won. Ladies and gentlemen, we just won with the Pidgeot. Woo! Okay, Pidgeot. Pidgeot. We dive off. It doesn't matter. Even if he puts his Raichu up, which is what he has to do with the 90 HP to hope. We Giovanni. Boom. Guys, I'm telling you. Pidgeot S tier. Most undervalued card in the game. People are calling it A and B tier. No way. There's no way. 2 energies and dive off, which effectively is a Sabrina every turn. There is no shot that it's not an S tier card. Let's get an update for the board, boys and girls. 11-1. Game over is right. That's how it's done. That is how it's done right there. Somebody want to update the board? 11-1? 11-1? Do I see 11-1? I need to see it. I need it for me, you know? Thank you. Thank you, Vincent. I just need it for me, you know? The guy that won the tournament last week, it was 1,300 players. He went 12-1. So technically that was on best of threes, but you know, let's pretend that I'm playing on best of ones. I'm right now potentially on the verge of winning a 1,300 player tournament with this deck. Theoretically. Very, very lightly theoretical. All right, here we go. 11-1. We are playing. Let's see it. Let's see it real quick. We are going second. And water deck. Okay. Water deck. We are very happy to go throw hands with a water deck. That's all we get, folks. We do have a Misty. We are going second. Obviously, we do have the risk of him getting a Misty turn one. Oh, Vaporeon. Ooh, ew, ew. This is okay. This is a Dragonite deck. This is gross. This is bad. Bad for them, not for me. I mean, obviously Articuno might be in for a rude awakening, but no, I don't see any reality where he. Well, you know what? Prove me wrong. Beat me, dude. If I see our concurrent viewers kind of jumping, it's going up, going down a little bit. If you are new, thank you so much for hopping in. Drop a like on the stream. Really appreciate it. Watch this Misty. Let's get a heads here. Come on. Come on. 50-50, give or take. We got a tails. Rough go. But you know what? Drop a like on the stream. We very much appreciate it. It'll be interesting to see where he ends up putting his energy. Okay, so the energy goes down on Eevee, right? Vaporeon needs 3 energy to be not a piece of junk. Okay, but right. I forgot about that. There is the Jolteon side of it. But also now we don't have to actually worry about Jolteon. And the reason for that is because he's got a water energy in the background. So we can see, and if anyone didn't notice this, when it's dual typing, it shows the next energy. So we will attack him, we'll bop him on the head. Okay. And then it's going to go bop, and then shows he's got a water energy next. So we already know this Jolteon is consolation prize. His Zebstrika can't do anything. It needs electric energy. Okay, Sabrina. That's not a bad play, but we can still start doing some decent damage just with our Kangaskhan, really. Because he still doesn't have his Dratini on the field, so... I mean, I will admit, Vincent, that I'm really glad it isn't that way, purely because I don't use dual decks. I don't think we're in apart from Dragonite being realistic, I don't think we're in a situation in the game where dual decks is viable. There's not enough cards out right now to make a dual deck really viable. I mean, really think about it. There's only one. Oh, nice. This guy's going to hit me decently hard. But realistically, we kind of just want Kangaskhan to die. We are just so far into this game, considering active Pokemon has damage on it. This attack does 10 more. Wait. If your opponent's active Pokemon... Oh, I didn't have any damage on me. I see. I think we're just going to energy up the back. Like, honestly, he's got 0 energy on his... 0 energy. And, like if I get a double tails, that sucks. But he's got 0 energy on his Dratini. No evolutions yet. Maybe he gets the Dragonair right now, but, like... I'm just, like, not worried about fighting it at all. I will admit, Kangaskhan is really nice to have when the Draco Meteors start coming down, but, like, I don't know. Just kill me already. Oh, no. Yeah, we got him. All right. We got him before he got us. I love it. His Zebstrika still can't do anything. No electric energy. His Jolteon still can't do anything. Yeah, like, just those were poor choices to have in this deck. Very poor choices. Okay, so you throw the Zebstrika in there. Yeah. Like, I guess he is putting me in a situation where I'm going to have to start. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Depending, if he's got another water coming up after that, that's a good situation. But if it's electric, then it's a bad situation. But now that we have Pidgey on the board, we don't actually want to fight Zebstrika. Let's do that. Yeah, exactly. Only roll water energies. Yeah, we're gonna force this to a head right now. That was, I mean, you know what? Whatever. Do whatever you want. Kangaskhan is not staying in the fight any longer. If you are not capable of killing him, then that's okay, but I'll put him on the bench. And funny enough, if I can get another potion before he can do Draco Meteor, then Kangaskhan is still a very, very healthy tank. Well, not a very healthy tank, but he's just as good at 60 HP as he is at 100 for the most part. Okay, so that was a bad move on his part. I mean, so we'll be Giovanniing this, which is it is what it is for him. So we're gonna go here. We'll upgrade the Pidgey. Wow, he's still. I mean, I will admit, this guy's gotten really bad RNG. Still, not a single electric energy. That is very unfortunate. I feel bad for this guy. And we will Giovanni. Let's just get rid of this Dragonair so we don't even have to worry about it. And we're just really in no position to be scared of anything right now. I mean, I guess, yeah, we just won. We just won. The only thing that keeps him in the game is if he has the foresight to put a potion on his Zebstrika. That's his one stay in the game condition. There we go. We got the concede. Ladies and gentlemen, we got the concede. We are up to 12-1 on the wins. If somebody wants to give that a quick little update. His neck, he didn't get a single one. Damn. That's brutal. I will say that's brutal. Volcarona, thank you for the update. 12-1. All right, guys, so we did as good technically as the winner of the last tournament. Landon's back. We did technically as good as the winner of the 1,300 player tournament. Obviously, he did it in best of threes. I did it in best of ones because he got 12-1 and I got 12-1. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a lot harder for me to do the same results in a best of three. I'm not discrediting that at all. Ooh, Pidgey with a dark type. Okay. My deck definitely is rough against dark. How you doing, Landon? How's your day been? We've been bumping in here, man. Bumping in here. The stream hasn't dropped once. Been having a fun day. I don't know. I'm speaking, hopefully not just for myself. Vincent, you having a good time? Joe, you still with us or are you in bed? Volcarona's been hanging out. That's my brother-in-law. All in all, good day. Great day. There we go. We can match his Pidgey energy. Let's match his Pidgey energy. Dude, it's been going great. Been slaying on Pocket. Slaying on Pocket. We had a good little surge in here. I think at one point we had 15 people in here for a little bit, which is like, that's fun. No complaints with that ever. We do not have a Misty. Oh, we should have done that first. It wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered. We got Misty for next turn. Okay. Unless we get red carded, we are off to the races. Is that what it says? 16? It only says 15 to me. Yeah, we got I think 5 people in the Discord today. All in all, for Tuesday, usually Tuesdays are a real slow day, so I'm calling this a win. 100% a win for me. He's double Pidgeotto, so that means Pidgeot is around the bend. But let's see. Let's see if Misty provides. If Misty does not provide right now, we might be in trouble. But Misty always provides. Misty loves me today. This has been the day of Misty. All right, so Articuno is full. We are going to get Pidgeot ready to roll too. And it's very unfortunate because he is going to now lose his Pidgeotto. So even if he does have a Pidgeot ready to roll, he is going to now have to sacrifice not having 2 energies to do any attacks. Man, I'm done with 16 likes. That's the best we've ever done. 16 likes says I've gotten 102 views. I'm not going to be mad about that at all. And we get another win. So if someone wants to update the 13-1 win streak on this deck today. $13-1. Does somebody want to give that the update? There we go. Thanks, Volcarona. Appreciate you. Who is still in here? Give me a heads up. I know Landon's still here. Volcarona's still here. Vincent, are you still with us? Let me know if you are still here by saying a little hello in the chat. And like I said to anybody that missed, I will be live again tomorrow. I will be definitely live again tomorrow. This is a sweet start. 1 shuckle. Sweet. Glad. Hello. Hello. And such. Dude. 1 shuckle. Dooch. Volcarona. Landon. You guys are the best. Thank you guys. I mean, and I think Vincent might still be here too. Okay, well, we have a full bench, guys. Ooh, I wonder what deck we're fighting. If we're fighting the exact same deck I already have that I was playing earlier, it'll be interesting. Be very interesting. If he gets Exeggutor up turn 2, it will be, I will say, I'll be definitely fighting from behind if he has Exeggutor up. So let's talk strategy. If he does get Exeggutor up pronto, oh wow, he does have my deck. Okay, we are going to just play the Pokeball, get it out of our hand. We are praying no Exeggutor comes up. If it does come up, we hope to get an X Speed. X Speed is the king right now, if that's the case, because we want Kangaskhan out. He stole your deck? True. Well, he just Sabrina'd me this early in the game. I'll take it. I want Kangaskhan out anyway. I'd rather him struggle. What? Oh, yeah, because he's going to want to retreat. Like, don't get me wrong. My Kangaskhan is not going to do good damage. Technically, I have a one-hit KO potential. It's not going to do the damage I necessarily want, but it doesn't fully matter. He has not got a Metapod, obviously, or at least doesn't have a Butterfree. Oh, double heads, double heads. No, not double heads. Psych, not a double heads. That's okay, though. Kangaskhan hopefully can buy us a little bit of time to get some more energy on Articuno. And I think if we can get our Articuno fully up and running, then he's going to have a hard time keeping up with that, even with all of his healing abilities. Okay, so he does not have Exeggutor. He can't. Otherwise, playing that potion is wrong. So we are going to go for broke right here. Because if he loses an Exeggutor this early, it is a very bad situation for him. Oh, it's a bad situation for him. We are going to double X speed here. Because Kangaskhan is triple on the retreat. And we are going to guarantee, rather than rolling, I guess technically he didn't help as much as we wanted him to, but it did everything it needed to do. With 2 energies on, we are going to be able to bop him on the head. We are taking out the sails of his deck right now. Even if he gets Exeggutor up, it is going to be very tough for him to survive. I don't think his Exeggutor can fight off my Articuno as well as if I can get Pidgeotto. Though, Butterfree helps. But his Butterfree is naked. He stole my deck. The beauty of him stealing my deck is I know this deck. So we're definitely gonna... Ooh. I mean, depending on how that pans out, that is definitely an instant win condition. Let's just play the Misty on the back line. I mean, we don't want to be greedy. We want one. We want one. We got 0. Apparently, guys, 1 heads was too greedy there. To be fair, we've been doing great today. We cannot be mad at that. All right. So he's got 1 card. He's probably... We're hoping it's not an Erica between those 2. He has played 1 potion, so he's got 1 potion, 2 Ericas left. Does he have any of his X speeds left? He's got both of his X speeds. Okay, so he heals 20 from Caterpie. Okay, he did that because he really, really wants to get... Oh, yeah, and then, yeah, he wants to get his other Caterpie online, too. Should be a Caterpie. Yeah. But here is the thing. There is definitely a thing. If he keeps doing it like that, then we are in a great situation. We are going to energy up in the back here. So if we do 80 damage, that will take him down to 20. He'll heal 20. He'll do Erica. So he'll be back at 90. So realistically, Giovanni is happening right now. He definitely has a chance of killing us right now. Well, killing our Articuno, but our Articuno in the back definitely is not out for the count by any means. We only need to kill his Exeggutor once. And he's got no energy on Butterfree, so his Butterfree contingency plan is not good. So he's at a 50-50 kill right here. Yep. Oh, so he did have the 1 potion left. That's right. So, at least he's getting it on the Butterfree now. We do need to make some headway before... Wow, this guy is... I feel bad for him. He needs to get a heads. He needed a heads right there to stay in the game. That unfortunately will be a loss for him. Because, I mean, we're getting near... Both of us are getting near the end of our decks. There we go. As soon as we get Pidgeot, I mean, the game is just definitely over. I mean, it is definitely over already. He's got 0 points, but we'll Blizzard again. He potentially, does he have 1 more Erica even to play? He does, so there's potential to make this 1 more go if he can play it right now. Otherwise, he has to retreat. And sadly enough, he doesn't know that I have a Sabrina in the back, so. So he's definitely going to retreat, would be my guess. He can't attack. I mean, he needs to concede. That's what needs to happen. Because there's no reality where he walks away from this. I mean, you know what? I was lucky that I did 15 games essentially. Actually, 17 games with this deck earlier today. The deck he's using. So I know exactly what I would be doing if I was him. And, you know, the fact that I did that swap and got the execute out early. Okay, so he's trying to do the consolation prize. Honestly, sometimes you just, you take what you can get. And in the end, we are going to just throw our Articuno up. Boom. And we got to concede. Done. Done, 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 done. We are now at 14-1. If somebody wants to update the go on that, we are at 14 wins, 1 loss. This stream has been nuts for Articuno. 14-1. If somebody wants to update it, we are going to quickly do a plug in case anybody is new. Thank you for coming in and joining us. If you have not dropped a like on the stream, please do so. Helps us out a lot. Drop a like. Maybe that will be enough likes for somebody to come in and be like, oh, maybe this guy is worth watching. Also, give us a subscribe. We are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. Boom. We're opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. And when we get a full set, we're giving it to one of our subscribers. So if you want to get a chance to get in on that, the best thing you can do is subscribe. We also do have the Discord pinned if you want to join our Discord. And we got a friend code right there if you want to join us, if you want to do a couple battles, or if you want to just be friends. Maybe when the time comes to trade, we'll trade. Then that would be sweet too. In the meantime, I am going to go in water, grab some water, and I will be back in 2 minutes, and we will see how far we can take this winning streak. All right, I am watered and I am back. Welcome everybody that is still with me. Thank you for sticking it out. Let's see how high we can take this. We are going to, as long as people want to stick around and want to chill and hang out, I will stay on until at least another hour and a half, as long as people want to hang out. If anybody has any questions, they'd like me to go over anything, whether it's you're starting a new account, you would like me to walk you through some things, we can do that. If anybody wants to do a battle with me right now, just maybe get some coaching or just play for fun, this would be a good time for that. So any questions or anyone that wants to battle, I will give a 1 minute window. Otherwise, we are going to hop back into another battle. We're so close to 24. We've been kicking butt today. We can even open a pack. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a Ninetales. Ninetales isn't even a rare card. Volcarona, I hope you're here. You're about to see my first pack. Well, the first pack of mine, of yours to see get opened ever. That didn't make sense, but you understood what I was trying to say. Oh, nice. Machop, Spearow, Rapidash, wrong one, Tangela, and Moltres. Hey, you know what? I didn't have Moltres. It's got to count for something, right? Got to count for something. New card for the decks. Wow, yeah. Look at this. Look at all the cards I've collected. I have 672 of them. Ooh, 160 or 186 out of 226. Very nice. We'll do a quick wonder, see if there's any wonder potential. We already got Articuno. We're pretty much looking for a Starmie or Ninetales, really. Not looking so good. Not looking so good. No bueno. That's okay. Oh, look at all the thanks we've been given for today. Wow. A couple little pointeroos that we can spend in the shop. I don't even think I can afford anything. I think I maybe 5. Oh, 11. Yeah, need 18. So can't buy anything. All right. Doesn't look like anybody has any questions. All my little hiatus did was make people leave, which is not what I was hoping to do. I am sorry. Let's get back to verses. We'll get back to verses now. Random. Let's do it. Okay. What kind of emote is that? I don't even know what that one means. 100%. I see 100, 100, 100. Ooh, okay. I mean, we're going to do Kangaskhan start because we're fighting Psychic. Kangaskhan definitely can knock out a Ralts in one turn, especially we are going first. Oh, but you know what? It's also really good against Jinx because Jinx does the best when we got lots of energy. So that's okay. Volcarona, what do you have planned for tonight? Anything exciting? Or just more Monster Hunter? Okay, well, this is not in the best format for us. Sleeping, nice. You've been sleeping in a lot lately. Have you not been going to bed at a good time? What happened to doing good on Pokemon Sleep? What happened to it? Okay, we got something going. Actually, you know what? That might have even been a good Sabrina moment. Get his Mewtwo out and fight right now. If I have a potion, it might be even too late now, to be honest. Because I could now see if he X speeds, that's probably what he ideally his case scenario X speed, and then come and get the jump on my Kangaskhan. Unless he just wants to wait till he has full energy. Yeah, maybe he does. Oh, but this is definitely worth the wait for me. Okay. All right. Come on, get a double. Yes. That was perfect. I actually kind of want him to get a Ralts or anything really on the bench is actually what I want from him right now. I don't actually want to necessarily fight the Mewtwo. Mainly because I don't need to. I can actually win this by something on the bench. Though if I do have to fight the Mewtwo, I really am hoping to get a next turn. What's a Baptaba? Getting a potion. Potion would be the best card I could get right now. X-Speed is not the best card I could get right now. Puts me in a weird situation for sure. Because he is about to... Okay. We're doing something weird. Doing something weird. We're at the very minimum going to force him to play a Giovanni. That's all we're doing. We're forcing a Giovanni at least. If he doesn't play the Giovanni, then he is buying me one extra turn to do something. And honestly, if I get the Pidgeotto, that would be okay. I also do kind of want him to put something on the bench. But if he does do his big move right here... Oh, okay. Well, we tried. We definitely tried. Size Fury, yeah. Oh, shoot. I did that so wrong. I really would like something to be on his bench. Come on, guys. Get Pidgeotto. Why? Well, if he's got a Sabrina, he's going to take the W on this one. It's unfortunate. Maybe I should have gotten his Mewtwo in early because of how good I was doing, but it is what it is. Sabrina wins this for him. Heal my Pidgey damage? Blasphemy. Blasphemy, I tell you. Yeah, I don't see a win condition. There you go. I guess it's 14. And then there's the Pidgey. How many cards do we have left? 5. Just for the lols, let's throw Misty down. Just see what we get. Well, we take the L on that, guys. We concede like a gentleman. Sadly, if anybody is still updating the scorecard, we are looking at 14-2. Looks like Volcaron is already asleep, so just kidding. I don't know, maybe he is asleep. What do I know? No, it's 14-2, not 15-1. 14-2. You're not paying attention. Or you're why are you doing this, Volcaron? Don't do it. Don't do it. You make me do it. All right, make me do it. I get it. 16-0. Good job. You little. Shuckle, are you still here with us? Did you give us an ad? Did you end up adding us as a friend? And dude, you added us as a friend, I think, right? You guys just leave me high and dry? I'm going first. Fire deck. Not my favorite, but definitely not terrible either for a start. I'm here. Shuckle, what level are you on Go, or not on Go, on Pocket? Oh, shoot. Yes, I do remember. I'm sorry. Shuckle, I literally just put that in your face. Did you ever collect Pokemon cards growing up or anything? Or play any of the Pokemon games? Excuse me. Well, very unfortunate for my Pidgey. He is definitely not going to make it past this turn because I don't... Okay. Okay. Pidgey lives. Pidgey lives. We'll save Pidgey. It's too hard to just let him go with a Pidgeot in my hand. Like, if I get the Pidgeot, this... Because he's 100% fishing for a Moltres right now. As soon as the Moltres comes out, this game picks up really quick. I had some cards, but never really got to collecting them. I wish I could play Pocket, but sadly I can't. Do you play any Pokemon games? Do you play Pokemon Go, Pokemon Sleep? Gotta head out, but I'll keep this stream up. GG's. Vincent, dude, thank you so much, man. Thanks for giving the watch time. You're one of the secret goats of the day, man. Seriously, I appreciate you, Vincent. Thank you. I do genuinely appreciate the care and wanting to help us out with the watch time. I do really appreciate that. More than you'll ever know. More than you'll ever know. We got a couple new viewers in here right now. Welcome. We are on a streak 14-2 with this deck. Kicking butt. Obviously, he's doing a little bit better now, sadly. We were hoping he would not do better now, but you know what? It is what it is. We definitely are in the need of a Misty pronto. And we're not willing to let him just put our K9 in for free. So we definitely are not doing any swapping, but you know what? Maybe we'll get some good dizzy punches. Maybe we won't, but maybe we will. If you are new, there's a couple new people, a couple new individuals here. Welcome. We're doing great today. We're doing a giveaway. If you want to get into Pokemon cards or you're into Pokemon cards, we are giving away a complete Korean 151 full TCG trading card game set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Otherwise, feel free to add us on Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Or add me as a friend if you want to in Pokemon Pocket. Or just chill. Stay for the vibes. They're quite the vibes. Okay, here we go. Let's get some Misty action going here. He's playing the slow burn on me. Huh. I'm playing the slow burn on everyone, it looks like. Jeez. Okay, so we probably might... I'm a little bit confused to why he doesn't have our K9 coming in. I will admit. A little bit confused. But we'll go for the ride. We'll see what happens. I'm a little bit confused that he... I would be surprised if this is all about getting Charizard planned out at this point. I mean, it could happen. I just have a lot of cards in my hand, and if I was him, I'd be a little bit worried about Double X speeding right into a Blizzard. Because if I can take out the Moltres, there's probably a win potential still. I don't have that, but that's what I'd be thinking if I was him, I'd think. I really wish I'd also pulled that, the Pidgeotto that we've been waiting for. The whole point of keeping Pidgey alive. Don't time me out, brother. But yeah. Thank you, and drop a like on the stream too. We are at 15 likes. Maybe we can get it, or sorry, 16 likes. Maybe that one extra like is enough that the next person that comes in be like, wow, you know what? 17 likes. That seems like a page I really want to be a part of. And you know what? If it is, then that would be amazing for us. And thank you so much for the support if that is the case. And like I said, give us a subscribe. It really helps us out. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers for the end of this year, which I know you're looking at 626 being like, wow, that's a long shot. But, you know, we've really done just so well so far. And we're running with it, you know. We're running with it. We're doing our best. So thank you for everyone here that's giving us the support. And we got the double, triple, 4 Misty Energy. Okay, we do have a win condition here, everyone. We definitely have a win condition here. We definitely are going to Blizzard here. We definitely need Pidgeotto pronto here. But we are 100% in a win condition with the Sabrinas now that we have both of these guys online. Yep, Charizard with 3 energies is not going to be able to win this at this point. Oh, actually, yes, he will. Okay, maybe there isn't a win condition. Shoot. Yeah, he's got too much HP. Nor. In hopes that he's not silly enough to put up his Charizard. Don't put up your Charizard. Don't put up your Charizard. Don't put up your Charizard. He put up his Charizard. All right. We are going to try to goofball this guy into a win. We're going to retreat here. And we are going to throw Pidgey back in the action. Pidgey, you've done so well so far. Keep it up. Just in the hopes that, you know, maybe, just maybe, we can bamboozle this guy not to put the Arcanine in. If we can get him to... Well, I mean, also I'm banking on no Sabrina coming out right now, too. We were trying to bamboozle him, but he could bamboozle back. If I'd used both... No. Yeah, he would have used Slash either way. I mean, yeah, if he had done that the wrong way, that would have been sweet. All right. We're hoping for a bamboozle. Do we do a bamboozle? What do you guys think in the chat? Oh, there's the Pidgeotto I needed. Nice. Way to go, Pidgeotto. You really showed up on time today. Just really glad that Pidgeotto came in clutch. If he puts in anything other than the Arcanine, we win. But if he puts the Arcanine in, sadly, we do not win. And that's what it is. We will let him take the win on this. And you know what? Boy, oh boy, it's given us a run for our money just to try and get to 15 wins here. I usually don't think. Aw. Nor, you're better than that. You're better than that, Volcarona. But on the right side, y'all get to see, ooh, let's all take a look at this Charizard. This is like the illustration Charizard. Ooh, it's very nice. I have this on one of my alts. Not my main account, of course. I have really no rare cards on my main account. That's the way it has to be, you know? Why would they want to give you that good cards on your main? Well, I'm going to update this because Volcarona has been trolling. We are at 14-3 losses. It is a rough go. Tough day in the Pokemon Pocket community on the Donnie's Pokestop. Just kidding. But we do really, really want to hit 15 wins here. Okay. Let's do it. Heart of the cards, everyone. We can do this. Level 17. Theoretically, we should have this in the bag. Theoretically, this should be in the bag already. Go on first. Ooh. Give me an Articuno and a Misty. Or not. Do the Kangaskhan start? Hoping. Heart of the cards is Yu-Gi-Oh, not Pokemon, you goober. No, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you just got to take it, you know? You got to take all the energy you can get to win sometimes. Ah, the good old Pidgey. Maybe it'll come through on this game with the Pidgeotto. I'm not holding my breath on it, though. Definitely not holding my breath this time. These decks, I will say, are a tough cookie to crack. These decks definitely do well against my Articuno decks. Because they get a Koga card, which means that they get to do a free return. They usually have 2 of them. So I'm usually have to almost kill a lot of Pokemon just to get any distance in this. But you know what? We got a Pidgeotto. Turn 2. My luck is turning around for me. Boom. What's going on here? That Grimer. You're seeming in trouble, Mr. Grimer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's definitely a great place to start with Kangaskhan. Obviously, I'm not guaranteed damage with them, so I kind of would love to get next speed next turn so I can get Pidgeotto in there and just start swooping kills. Because I'm already thinking maybe Pidgeotto might be getting energy next turn. Because if I can get a Pidgeot out real quick, then, I mean, we definitely are in a good spot. Ooh, perfect. Thank you. I don't need the X speeds when you do it like that. Okay, you're going to X speed. This is not bad at all. Okay, you can poison me, yep. I think a Misty would be like the ultimate what I would want right now. But you know what? We are going to just take a kill rather than 2 cards right now. I do really want the Pidgeot, but also, more importantly, we want this guy off the board. You want to kill as many basics as you can on these poison decks, just so that they can't develop. If you can get a Muck with 3 energy, it gets really tough. So yeah, we really want to just be as disruptive as possible right now. Stop him from doing what he wants. I'm not necessarily getting what I want. Neither of us get what we want, but it's okay. He is going to start doing some good damage to us, which is unfortunate. Oh, nice. So 40. So he'll do 50 damage this turn with the poison, which it is what it is. I mean, we have to take this chance. We have to. We're already going to retreat because we don't want to sacrifice not getting Pidgeot. Nor! That's okay. We are going to X speed. And we're going to retreat. And we do it this way so we can keep energy on everything. So we are going to throw at least 1 potion on Pidgeotto for now. Keep in reserve, maybe more. But we are definitely going to start putting energy on our Articuno EX. Okay, good. We definitely need to keep up with the heads. Wheezing can get out of hand very, very quickly. So we definitely do not want to slack on our Wheezings. And it is okay. He's got no prize. It is completely adequate to sacrifice our Kangaskhan right now. I was just thinking, like, maybe I should potion him. Let's do this first. Keep him for 2 turns. I don't need him for 2 turns. I definitely don't need him. Oh, we can get this going. Yeah, this is... Unless he starts getting something on the bench, he is definitely cruising for bruising. Because here's the thing. If I get 2 heads, if he has something in the bench, he's playing Koga. He's not even going to attack me. Well, okay, if I get 0 heads, though, that helps him too. That definitely helps his situation. but he will have to attack me to kill me, which is keeping Wheezing in. If he has a potion, that would be a great thing for him right now. But I don't know if he'll play a potion. Oh, there we go. Another Grimer. Koga. There we go. Safety net. Kill me with the Grimer. I still don't think that this is really his like, he's not doing good. After me taking that muck out early, obviously, or the Grimer out early, that definitely took the sails out of his game. I'm not sure I see a win condition for, wow, he left me in for another turn. Maybe that was the win condition. I can't retreat no matter what. I die at the beginning of this turn no matter what. So we Misty, and we just hope we get any sort of heads here and on the next one. It's all good. Okay. We Dizzy Punt. You know what? Let's force him to do some damage. I won't need this past this turn. Potion won't help me any farther in the game. Oh, that's just unlucky. 2 double tails in a row? Come on. That is the opposite of the heart of the coins, not cards. There we go. What's heart of the coins from? Should I coin it? Wow, that was a really bad pun. I'm sorry. Everybody here is like, why am I even here with this guy anymore? Ooh, Ekans. Okay. Now that he finally has got the Ekans, he probably has an Arbok. Arbok definitely, he'll put an energy on Arbok or on Ekans right now if he does have the Arbok, because that will definitely be worth him getting out pronto. Good job. That was a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Volcarona. Right, I thought of it myself. All right. Okay. He's got 1 point. That's okay. It is completely okay. It's definitely okay now. Because we are going to start gearing up Pidgeot. Well, the next energy is going on Pidgeot anyway. And we are going to take a look. I do still have a Sabrina in the deck. 2 cards left, 50% chance on the Sabrina. And if we get the Sabrina, we auto win. This guy's he's timing me out or something. I don't know what he's doing. What could that possibly give you? Okay, so I'm just trying to think. Is there a reality where he went? Oh, definitely not. He can corner me, which is great for him. But, I mean, just the reality of it is Giovanni. Giovanni makes this a win right now. We don't need to drive off. We don't need to waste any more time with this guy. That's how it's done. Well, that is a 15-3 spread. 15-3 spread. I am very, very happy with that spread. Since Volcarona, I don't know how much you're watching me versus just chatting and playing your own game. And Shuckle, I know that you have just only been here Oh, shoot. I just pressed play again. After this next game, I'm going to revert back to my Butterfree Exeggutor deck, and I'll let you guys watch a game or two on that before we call it for the day. Electric deck. Lovely. Our favorite decks to fight. Good way to accidentally queue up for a new fight. That's okay. At the very minimum, very interesting because he's obviously going for Frostmoth with an electric deck. Oh, sorry. This is not an electric deck. This is a Dragonite deck. Dragonite deck in disguise. And oddly enough, if we can get Pidgeotto in a half decent time, Pidgeot will be a good win condition on this. But let's just get heads right here, right now. Let's end this. There we go. Okay. I will not be surprised if we get a concede right away. Bell. How's it going, Bell? Yeah, it's an Articuno Pidgeot with a Kangaskhan. So it's running 2 Articuno EXs, 1 Pidgeot, a Kangaskhan, 2 Sabrinas, 2 Giovannis, 2 Professor Research, 2 X Speed, 2 Potions. So it's a very good deck. As you can see, I am 15-3 with this deck today. Oh, and he made me fall asleep. Nice. Good for him, though. Okay, that you know what is actually going to put him in a position where it's not like just a free win. He's got a few turns on his side now because I'm falling asleep. We are gonna go on the Pidgey just for now. We are gonna throw that up here for now, just to buy us an extra turn. And we are going to end our turn because we are having a nap. Belle, how are you doing today? Is this your first time on the stream? I feel like it is your first time on the stream. But let me know, unless you know me from Whatnot and you're a subscriber, let me know. And apparently we get the concede because we woke up, okay? I mean, to be fair, he was definitely on the back foot. He probably picked up and didn't get a Pokemon and was really not in a good spot. But Belle, thank you for finding us. If you're not a subscriber, please feel free to give us a subscribe. We are giving away a set of the 151. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on that giveaway. We have lots of content always coming up. Please drop a like on the stream. Have a, you know, maybe that one more like is enough for somebody else to be like, oh, this guy's worth watching. If you feel like it is, consider giving us a like. We also have our Discord and a friend code if you want to add us on Pokemon Pocket. Otherwise, we are chilling. We're at 16-3 with this deck. I'm going to do a quick swap, though, and we are going to go back to my Exeggutor Butterfree deck. Oh, that's a rough go. Belle, why you got to be hurting like that? Why are you doing a personal vendetta, guys? Come on. All right. We got a bunch of people in here. We're at 16-3 with the Pidgeot deck. A couple of people in here have not seen the Butterfree deck. Let's see how we can do with it. Let's give a 1 change up. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, very interesting. Yeah, for me, I don't really, on non-electric decks, I don't run heavy basic Pokemon. I usually just run my 4 starters, and it's the best way to, or sorry, 4 basic Pokemon, because that is the best way to be the most consistent as possible. Okay, we've got a pretty poor start here, but that's all right. We're going second. We got a bunch of people just jumped in. Welcome, guys. Quick promo. We are giving away a Korean 151 full set. We're opening boxes when we get subscribers and giving it away. If you want to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. Streaming Monday to Friday for the next couple of weeks, seeing how that goes. Content, shorts coming out all the time. We needed that Exeggutor for this deck to work at this point. This will be perfect for us as long as we don't get red carded. Also, feel free to add us on the Discord if you want to see our schedule and when we are coming on. That is the best way to keep in the loop. As well as if you want a friend code to add me, ask for it. I'll drop it in the chat for you. Otherwise, welcome. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. I've been having an amazing Tuesday. This deck earlier today was not doing so good. I think it was 10-7, 10 wins to 7 losses, whereas my Articuno Pidgeot, I just went 16-3. So, had an amazing time with that earlier today. But I figured since we got some new people in here, we would run back on this deck and see if we can have some fun with it. And the one thing I love about this deck is how explosive it is. Fair. I'm fine. Fair. I'm kind of only using Tentacool until I can pull 2 Starmies, EXs. So I have more. You know what? Here's the thing. Hot take. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If you're running Pidgeot, you could theoretically run a... if you wanted to not run Kangaskhan, you could run 1 EX Starmie with it. Totally. Let's do the professor's research first. Definitely you can get away with that. Personal opinion, I don't think it helps that much. I think it's better to have the Kangaskhan just as a tank because it can like be a little bit explosive rather than running the Starmie with it at all. Then you don't really have to worry about it too much. I mean, it's so consistent. You just you don't really need that much more. That is just my hot take. Doesn't mean I'm right. Keep that in mind. Just because I say it doesn't mean I'm right. Just an opinion. So with this deck, the idea is we want to get to Butterfree to be healing our Exeggutors. Our Exeggutors are super cheap, and honestly, I don't know why this guy did that. I mean, obviously, he's trying to tank a bit so that he can get his Mewtwo to full energy and get his Gardevoir. Ooh, get either Gardevoir out, which is fair to a point, but we will see. We only need 1 energy to attack, 3 to retreat. Ideally, we're going to get 2 Exeggutors and 2 Butterfrees, but if we do not have time, we will not get 2 Butterfrees. Or, I mean, just depends on how it goes. This deck that I'm using is really good for early game. I would say it's about 7.5 out of 10. Okay, so that doesn't even matter at all. Lucky we have the energy on it, so maybe he'll do an attack. It's about a 7 to 8 out of 10 early game, and I would call it a 6 to 5 out of 10 on mid game, but it's a 9 out of 10 on the late game. I've seen Melmetal decks outperform this deck in super late game. Nothing else. Nothing else can keep up with it. So we're playing that. He still doesn't even have a single friggin' energy on his Mewtwo. He should be very concerned, especially if I get heads. I didn't get heads, but still, that only buys him 1 more turn. Fair. You might be right. I just kind of didn't want any Misty cards until like 2 days ago. I'm debating a little if I need them. You definitely need them. If you're running Articuno, Misty fact. Sorry, I don't know if I said I have 2 Misty cards in my deck. I do have 2 Misty cards in my deck. The reason you need it is because if you pull an Articuno Misty turn 1, whether you're going first or second, if you get any energies, if you get at least 1 heads, your chances of winning skyrocket. If you get 2 or 3, you're guaranteed. 2, you're almost guaranteed to win. 3, you are guaranteed to win. I've yet to lose a game where I get 3 energies turn 1 and lose. So that is my sales pitch to you. You need Misty. If you want to run Starmie, the best pair with Starmie currently, I'm going to say, is Lapras EX. If you got it from the event, I hope you did. If you didn't, that makes it tough, but definitely I would consider that to be in the best situation for you right now. Okay. There we go. We got the Butterfree. Boom. And also instead of Tentacool, I would also consider Golduck. I think Psyduck has utility because they can stop them from playing playing support cards, and then Golduck also for 2 energies is quite explosive. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so the Butterfrees, we just did Powder Heal. Heals everything for 20. So ideally we want to get to a situation where we are kind of rotating our cards in and out and using the Butterfrees to heal everything. So we do slowly want to work on getting energy on, there we go, on Exeggutor, as well as we want to slowly get more energy for Butterfree in case we have a Butterfree moment where we can do a 60 damage guaranteed gust win. So that's what we're working towards. But yeah, Bell, that doesn't mean I'm right. I mean, if you want to, when the time comes, whenever you want, let me know. We can always do some battles and see how the consistency goes. We can absolutely see how the consistency goes. And if you don't like it, then you change it. And you know what? I could be completely wrong. I only have 1 Starmie. I didn't like running one Starmie with my deck. Maybe 2 Starmies is a completely different scenario. I can't take that away. It's just, you know, just telling you my little 101 opinion. Okay, guys, so we are in a cool situation, especially now with getting Erica. So Erica, heal 50 damage. Boom. So now, and we want to keep him, we got 2 Ericas. We want to keep him as close to 160 as possible because he needs 150 to kill 150, and he has to discard 2 energies, whereas we have 160 HP, which means it will require him to for sure, use a Giovanni or not kill me in 1 turn, which is great for us. Great for us. And it doesn't matter. Tails, heads, doesn't matter. Hey, we got a like on the stream. Thank you guys so much. Very much appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. If you haven't given us a subscribe yet, you're missing out. You're absolutely missing out if you haven't subscribed yet. Do it. I promise you, you will not have regrets. Though I have some serious regrets right now in regards to what I'm looking at. Double Gardevoir in the back means that he has infinite energies. So this became a very hard game to win. Does not mean it's not winnable. It just means it became hard. And I don't know why I did not evolve my Caterpie into that a long time ago. We really need an Exeggutor, the Execute to come out right now. There is, I want to say, no purpose in healing. There is a purpose in healing. We are in a risk of losing right now. He's doing lots of damage. We need that Execute. We got 4 cards left. We got a 25% chance on the Exeggutor right now. But we also, oh, and we can do this. Powder Heal. Nice. If I wasn't silly, I would have had my other Butterfree out, also healing. But either way, we probably are losing our boy right here. But, you know, another 40 damage. We actually needed a heads on that to stay in the game. That's okay, though. That's okay. We can take an L. That's how this deck works, you know? It's not as consistent as my other deck. This one's for funsies. Unfortunate. Absolutely, it's unfortunate. But, you know, maybe it just pulls a retreat. I don't think that was right. Oh. It was right. I'm barely still alive, though. Barely still alive. Welcome back, Landon. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. Sadly, I think we are bungled on this guy. I mean, we can just do this for funsies. We should have had the other Butterfree out. I'm not sure it would have made much of a difference, but we definitely missed out on probably 40 HP heal, I think it wouldn't have not have been enough. Though saying that, I don't think he played that right either. Though I can't do anything. Okay, he didn't necessarily play that wrong. He was hoping I didn't have a Giovanni. I couldn't have played a Giovanni anyway. But now he's going to have to energy himself up. He didn't do that right, but only because he doesn't know what I have left in my last 3 cards. My hot take, there you go. Judging him when he's about to beat me. Oh, and yeah, wow, still live. I am, man. You know what? I'm trying to give a good go to being live here. And we needed him a turn ago. You know what? If he had made one goof and we got him a turn ago, we definitely could have swabanged him in and had a chance because he wouldn't have been able to one-shot us. But we'll take the L on that. Yeah, Landon, we switched to our Articuno Pidgeot deck and we went 16-3. This was my first game out back. So, been nuts. Very nuts games today. I think, yeah, we just did the one. We're going to go back to the other deck just because I think I'm only going to play maybe 1 or 2 more. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes. So yeah, we'll probably do two more games unless anybody wants to do a battle or if anybody wants me to walk them through anything, a deck build, anything like that, you let me know. But either way, I'm very, very happy with how we've done today. A couple subscribers, never ever going to be mad at a couple subscribers. And lots of watch time, lots of people tuning in today. It's been great. Please, I really can't emphasize enough. Join us on Discord, guys. I will let you guys know when I'm streaming next. I will give you the times. I'd love to see you guys on the Discord. It's in the pin right now. Donnie's Pokestop, HTTP. You know, let's do it. We got the red card. We haven't even had a turn yet. I don't know why he red carded us. Okay. Well, we got lots of trainers. That will not help us this turn. But that one will. Maybe it will. We live and we die by the Misty. We live and we die by the Misty. Misty. Boom. This is 100% a win. Based on him having nothing in the bench. Even if, let's just say he plays any Articuno. Wow, that doesn't even help you. That doesn't. Frostmoth doesn't even help you here. If he can maybe play an Articuno, he might think that helps him because he could retreat into it. But I mean, yeah, no, there's nothing here. Do a little Giovanni flex. And now we have gone boom, 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 17-3. That's how it's done. And Bell, if you are still with us, that is why you have Misty in the deck. That's why you run Misty. Free energy. It's the only way to get free energy in the game, pretty much. There's a couple for some very niche things, but it's the only one where you get a chance on any Pokemon. Like, if you really think about it, like, okay, you don't run an Articuno or a Lapras EX and need heavy energy. You don't need it. Let's pretend you don't need it. But you play an energy and you're like, I would really like an energy on something else, or like I need more for a retreat. That's where the Misty comes in. It gives you that potential chance at a second energy or tons of energy, right? Okay, not the greatest start, but we got a Pokeball and we got a Misty, you know? And we go second. We're hurting this guy no matter what. Bell, whereabouts are you from? Okay. So we will Pokeball down and see what we get. We got the Articuno. So obviously, like, same situation. I'm going second. But it doesn't matter. Boom. Dropping the Articuno EX. We're going to take the Misty. We got two of them, right? England. Oh, dang. So it's pretty... we got Joe also. He's been watching the stream. There we go. See? So we are... Okay, look at this. Look at this. Even though we do not have our Articuno in the front line, we are 2 energies up. We're going to be 3 energies up. So now we are in a situation where we need to get Kangaskhan out. But we are ready to just dive right in on this guy as soon as we can get Kangaskhan out of play, which we have the X speed. So next turn, he's gone. Next turn, he's out. And we're going to be playing... I mean, we're still 2 turns away from Blizzard, but it doesn't matter. Whatever he puts, he's playing from behind. Yeah, it must be late for you in England. I'm like opposite time zones as you. Not quite opposite, but I'm in Maui. So I am, right now it's only 2:26 p.m. for me. Interesting. I don't necessarily... I mean, he needs to get that guy out, but... Okay, so rather than even worrying about Butterfree being on the table, because that's his win condition, is he wants a Venusaur with Butterfrees in the background. That's what this guy's going for. This other guy up here, he wants him too because he wants to put free energies on his Venusaur. But sadly, yeah, as soon as he evolves it, it's 2 energies to do 50 damage and put an energy on your bench, I believe. Yeah. So that's what he wants. And then he also wants Metapod in the back to heal everything. But sadly for him, Ice Swing at 50, we are going to be taking the Metapod off the table. There's no Exeggutor in here. And if there is, then this deck is poorly constructed. No, with seeing the Butterfree and seeing the other guy, there likely is 2 Bulbasaurs, 2 Ivysaurs, and 2 Venusaurs. That will be my guess. I think that this deck would be wrong, especially because this guy is how you get leaf energy, grass energy. We're not expecting Exeggutor. If there is an Exeggutor, that'd be news to me. Like, that would be great to my ears because Exeggutor does not help him at all. Yep, there we go. Second. So here we go. We've got the second Bulbasaur, which I didn't know there'd be 2 Caterpies, but I guess that makes sense too, just as a backup. He might not even have 2 Butterfrees. It might only be 1 Butterfree. But, I mean, it'd be 2 Metapods, and I just killed the Metapod? I don't know. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so he's clearly in a sacrifice situation. I don't think that was the right play either, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, we will definitely not see Exeggutor in here. Okay, perfect. So we got another Articuno, and here we go. Bell, great example. Once again, we're going to throw the Misty down. Misty down on the back line this time. Okay, we got Tails. That's okay, but honestly, it was a 50-50 chance at getting a bonus energy. And we're still going to come up here and start bopping this guy on the head. Blizzard, we're killing Bulbasaur. We're going to be 2 prizes up. We've taken 0 damage. And Blizzard has started chipping away at everything. He's got 1 energy on Bulbasaur, 1 on the other guy. But he'll get a second one on here. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. And he will start dishing out a little bit of damage and energying up his Bulbasaur in the back. But sadly, especially without getting Butterfree up, there really is no longevity in his deck. And even if he does something that's like chaotic to me, Kangaskhan, I can throw him up in a pinch. But we do have a couple of these guys, so we will still run this. And like, even if he, I mean, realistically, he needs to get Ivysaur out today. Right now, Ivysaur needs to come out. And not only does it need to come out, he needs it to come out without me getting a Sabrina. So he's got the Ivysaur out. Ivysaur, so he can't leave. Well, that was just silly. That was silly. That was a silly game. He should not have stayed out in the scenario he did. Of course, I even got the Sabrina. He should have swapped out. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter. We'll just take the win right here. And he takes the concede. 18-3. Boom. Beautiful deck. It has been doing wonders for me today. Win. Thank you. Thank you, Belle. Belle, yeah, like I said, feel free. If you want to give us a subscribe, please feel free to give us a subscribe. I definitely I like to talk through the games, so it's like definitely a learning component. So like casting, so to speak. So, you know, if you're ever like, oh, like, how does this deck do? If it's the cards I have between all of my accounts, I have quite a few of them, I'll play it and we can see how it plays out. I do not, like I said, I don't have the 2 Starmies to be able to do that for you right now, but once I get a second Starmie, I'll absolutely do it. You've been subbed for a while. Ah, dude. Thank you so much, Belle. I appreciate you. Have you been a sub since just Pokemon Pocket, or have you been a sub since just from the Pokemon card videos? Okay, so we got a Kangaskhan start. We are going second. I didn't see the energy type. It's a water type. Okay, Articuno. So Kangaskhan, really nice as a start, even though I don't have any other Pokemon. I do not have to worry about a Blizzard kill on a Misty. Granted, any energy he gets, I'm behind. All right. Okay. No energy. We're off to a good spot. Here is my opportunity to get ahead, though. Oh, that's very cool. Well, Belle, thank you so much. I will be streaming Monday to Friday for the next foreseeable future. So if you want to catch any of the streams, on Friday, we are doing a Whatnot collab stream. It does start at, I believe, 12 Pacific, 12 p.m. Pacific. We will be doing a sale, selling some Pokemon cards and opening them up. So you can come tune in on YouTube if you want to just see cards pulled. Okay, sorry. So we are still in turn 1. We are going to play our Misty. And boom, we are hoping that we do better than the tails he got, which we did better. Boom, 1. That's all we need. We don't need to do better. We got another Misty here. And not only that, we've got a energy on Kangaskhan. So now we can, what can we do? We can start bopping him on the head. But yeah, if you want to participate in any form, just by being here, watching it on YouTube, I will have YouTube live, so I'll still see the YouTube comments. I'll have Whatnot open too. So it'll all in all be great. It'll be great. And that is on Friday. Anybody that wants to get in on that, seeing some cards, there will be brand new sets in Japanese, as well as newer sets in English packs, all the way back to packs that are 9 years old. So there you go. You get a range there. Ooh, you know what? So, okay, funny enough, like, this is kind of dick move. I could Misty. I am gonna actually put an energy on Kangaskhan because I do want to eventually get him out. But ideally, we actually just want to kill Magikarp, because the only reason he'd have Magikarp in his deck is on a Hail Mary on a Misty. So let's just, you know what? Let's just kill it. And if we don't kill it, let's fight it right now. Let's get in a situation where we are going one-on-one with it. with the Gyarados. Force the Gyarados to come out way sooner than he wants it to. Come on, get one heads. There we go. Done. Free prize. Easy. And we still, I mean, we are still ahead here. Big time ahead. I would love to see another heads or two before Kangaskhan goes down or before I swap him out. We'll see though. I'm going to play the Misty next turn unless I'm going to play the Misty next turn. What would the Gyarados do? Gyarados is 4 energy to do Hyper Beam, which does a ton of damage. Hyper Beam will kill Articuno in 1 hit. So we definitely don't want that to happen. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to Misty up. We are hoping on getting at a 2 heads here. 1 heads, 2 heads, 3 heads. Bell. That is why. Right there. You see that? That is why we run Misty. All right. We retreat Kangaskhan for 3. We want to start bopping this guy on the head before he starts bopping us on the head. And that's beautiful because he's at 30 HP, which that also means something else. It means that if he has 2 potions, that means he can only get back to 70. It means that no matter what, he cannot stay alive this turn. Ultimately, being realistic. Oh. What? What are you doing? Why are you putting my Kangaskhan back in? He's trying to buy time. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would have done the same if I was him. But either way, he's going to probably do Blizzard right now and just kill me. If he doesn't, then I kind of respect him putting an energy on Magikarp because obviously that's what he's trying to do. But for the exact opposite reason that we were talking about earlier, Bell, you don't want to run Aerodactyl with Gyarados. Actually, Gyarados and Starmie EX would be great. And the reason for that is because there's too much energy required. He needs like 4 energy on Gyarados to do his attack. And Magikarp is literally a fish out of water. So for him to even be able to manage this deck at all, it's just with fluke numbers, literally fluke numbers that don't make sense. That's not realistic to ask for. With Misty, you would just need to do too good for it to be realistic. And this game is over. I mean, he just obviously wanted that extra point. When we're done this, I'll update the tally, Bell, and then we'll go and take a look. We'll go. I think I have the Gyarados, so we'll go and take a look. But being realistic, there's no reality where the Gyarados would work with the Articuno. There is a reality where maybe Starmie with the Gyarados could work. I could see that. Obviously, I've never played it out. I could see it though. All right, so we're at 19-3 with the deck today. We are kicking butt today. Today has been a fun day anyway. I keep on saying, okay, like last game, then I'm going to go. I will play one more. Let's go and take a look to see if I have the Gyarados, though. For some reason, I feel like I do. So there's Magikarp. I got a few cards here to scroll through. Come on. We're almost there. I don't have Gyarados? I don't have Gyarados. Well, you know what? I don't even have Gyarados to show you. But I'm pretty sure it's 150. He does, I think, have some sort of recharge. But I do think that, yeah, way too heavy. Way too heavy to be consistent. Okay, legit last match. Thank you everybody for being here today. I've had a blast with all of you. Honestly, if I didn't have prior commitments for tonight, I would stay on. I've been on for 5 hours, 37 minutes. I've had a great time with you guys. Thank you. We have new content coming out all the time. We have some long form content. We opened a new box. Go check that out. We've got shorts coming out tomorrow. And also tomorrow we will be live. We will be live at 11 PST is what we're thinking currently. 11 PST currently, okay? On top of that, tomorrow we are going to be playing on an alt account. We will not be playing this. We will be playing with my electric account. We will be playing the event. I have 1 win. We're going to try in the next 2 days to get from 1 win to 45 wins on the event. We'll see how we do. I do not have a complete competitive electric deck, but I have a fun electric deck. So it'll be fun to show you guys what I've been rocking and why I've been enjoying the deck so far. So I'm not going to give any spoilers what's in it. You guys can probably speculate what's in it. But I hope to see you guys here tomorrow so that you can be on my journey to get to the end of the event. So I kind of like Mewtwo. If it was less consistent and probably a pain to prepare because Magikarp is unfortunately Magikarp. Mewtwo, I mean, you wouldn't match Mewtwo with any water deck. You would never do a dual deck if that's what you mean. But Mewtwo decks, I've got a Mewtwo deck that I run Mewtwo, Gardevoir, and Pidgeot with. And honestly, it's a pretty fun deck too. On one day, I will do some consistency and see how that does. Just so you can see. Well, guys, we got energy on a turn 2. We are going to be blizzarding next turn. Starmie is not going to get in my way. No Squirtle is going to get in my way. This game is likely going to result in a 20-3 win-loss for the day. Oh, you generally like Mewtwo more because Magikarp is Magikarp. Okay, that makes sense. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I like Mewtwo too. It was the very first deck I made. I hate the consistency of Gardevoir though. I will say I hate my games being contingent on Gardevoir coming up. That to me hurts my soul a little bit. Just a little bit. So that's why I don't really play it. This is like if I was going to join a tournament, this would be the deck I would play in a tournament with right now. Okay, guys, we're in a cool spot. We're in a very cool spot. He's got 1 energy on a Wartortle. Probably, maybe there's a Blastoise coming out right now. Oh, he wants to fight me head on. Blastoise 100% has to come out right now then. If he wants to have a chance. Otherwise, I'm bopping him right on the head. Oh, unless it's to protect the Starmie. Okay, okay. To protect the Starmie. Or he's got both coming out. Let's go. Okay. So he can do a little surf action on me. Same, they annoy me quite a lot. Fair enough. Okay. So we can start putting energy on the back. Remember, we have 1 prize. They have 0. Unfortunate for my buddy over here, I do still have a potion. So unfortunately for him... And you know what? We're going to actually play this. We want as many cards as we want. The next turn is going to be way more crucial than this turn. Ooh, Pidgey. It's going to be way more crucial than this turn. So we're going to Blizzard. Now he has a choice to make. He rolls the dice that I don't have a Giovanni, which I do. Unless he's got a red card. Fair enough if he's got a red card. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so he needs to attack with Hydro Bazooka. I'm still going to get another attack off. Yeah, no, I don't see any reality where I lose this. Prove me wrong, Blastoise. Red card is the only thing that can save him. Because ultimately he has no energy on the back line either. So it's not like it's a free swap. Yeah, like, okay. Oh, that's fun. That Starmie helps him a little bit. But I think he has to swap. If he fights, he loses. If he fights, he loses. If he swaps, he has a chance at something. I don't know what that something is, but he has a chance at it. Okay, there we go. And there we go, guys. What a way to end the day. 20 wins, 3 losses with this deck. Thanks again, guys, for coming in. Anybody that's new, we will be streaming tomorrow at 11 PST. Please feel free to watch the VOD. It will be posted. We did go 20 and 3 with Articuno today. Articuno Pidgeot. Great odds. Please feel free to give us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 full set. If you want to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. We have long form content if you want to check it out with openings of Pokemon cards. We have a lot of shorts, which is fun facts, as well as some other rips that we've done. Please feel free to check any of that out. Any watch time, likes, or comments go a really long way on the channel. So thank you guys so much. I hope to see a lot of you again tomorrow. That was a pretty good game there, Bell. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. I appreciate all of you. But I'm going to call it for the day right here, right now on 20 wins with 3 losses. Okay, guys, take it easy, stay safe, and hopefully we see you tomorrow.